Alright, we're live. Hey guys, Rorius here. Welcome to the Reddit reaction stream. I try and be as on time as possible. I hope that I arrived right on time. Hey! Dear. Usually late, but now I'm finally here in the right time. Yeah, you are, Andy. Yay. Hey, Jonas. Pixel. Pink Links. Hey. Hey. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Got up, went for a walk. Feeling good. Shark Nova. Hey. Hey. All right, I don't know exactly what we got up to last time, but I recognize some of the videos, like the lifting lifting a car with eggs, do the roar, the spoiler thing, and these two videos. Ooh, oh, thank you, Pixel. Ooh, money for Rory. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Should get some people in the voice chat so you can react together. Yeah, nah. This is one of the few streams that I do solo. I do a lot of multiplayer streams, but reaction stream is for me. It's to relax. I want to see all the hey and a and a today. Yeah. Free money. Thank you, Tiana. I appreciate it. I was gonna say I don't recognize this video that is here. There we go. Appreciate it. Thank you. Give me money. Yeah, so I thought we'd start here. I don't know if we watched any of the stuff that's above this one, so let's just do this. Starts with Secret History of Windows Zip Folders.
Hey, I'm Dave. Welcome to my shop. I'm Dave Plummer, a retired operating systems engineer from Microsoft going back to the MS-DOS and Windows 95 days. And I'm the original author of Zip Folders, the compressed file support in Windows. It's a crazy story that almost got me fired, and one that I've not even told to close friends and those who worked with me at the time.
Wait. I've got an award in Reddit? Nah.
But it's been 25 years now, and I'm finally ready to tell you the secret history of Windows Zip Folders.
How you doing?
A little bit of backstory is likely needed as to why I was writing.
This is a long video. You probably won't watch the whole thing, but we'll just get the gist of it. You can get a free award to give someone. I see. You could get like a gold award to give someone random in the Rorius community, I suppose. Yeah.
Software on the side.
Well, watch this, and I'll do that in the
Task Manager
background.
might have begun life as a side project, but the Zip Folders was something that I wrote from start to finish at home in my den, completely separate from my day job. If you know anything about me by now, you know that I like to code. I like to code a lot, and so I'm frequently working on these side projects in order to keep myself entertained and to learn the latest technologies and trends, or at least the ones that I deem to be both important and fun to play with. It's how I got started, and it's how I still spend my time today. Like a lot of programmers my age, my first serious exposure to programming came on a Commodore 64.
Ooh, tech vid,
Though I started in BASIC like everyone else, I quickly progressed to assembly language and even worked on a few commercial games written entirely in 6502. By about 1987, I had moved on to the Amiga platform, and I was actively coding for it in C and 68000 assembly. I wrote an application called Hypercache that significantly improved the performance of Amiga hard drives and other storage devices. It's something that should have been built into their operating system, but wasn't, and Hypercache filled a notable hole in the system. I was confident it would be popular, and I didn't want to release it as shareware, as I figured it would probably sell 1 or 2 copies before it just got pirated into oblivion. Instead, I decided to make the leap to release it as a full commercial software package. There was a big difference in pricing. Shareware apps were simpler, and there was no packaging, and you paid about $5. With retail, you got a box and a manual, and you paid more like $30. It would clearly generate a lot more money to release it to retail. Now, that was a nice idea and all, except I was still a college student and I had no idea how to go about it. To complicate things further, I was still living up in Saskatchewan, where I was born and raised, and I was confident that there were no major software publishers in my local area, let alone any that specialized in Amiga software. With very few options then, I decided to self-publish it and sell it directly to wholesalers. That meant I would need that aforementioned retail packaging, including a manual and a disc and shrink wrapping and everything else. To that end, I typeset a manual up in latex, of all things, and printed it on the school laser printers. I drew up a cover in CorelDRAW and made a label for the floppy disk and so on. I took all the raw components to the university printing press and commissioned a batch for my first run. The big question was how many copies to invest in. How much faith did I have that I'd be able to sell them all and recover my investment? Much to the consternation of my dad, who was way more cautious than I was, I ordered 20 copies of everything. When it was ready for pickup, my girlfriend and I took everything home to staple and fold and assemble it into retail packages. Then I went about trying to sell it, from messages on BBSs and Usenet to
Why I never make a post, Rory? Award's your thing. I mean, yeah, I just don't post stuff on Reddit. I look at stuff on Reddit every now and then, and I watch YouTube videos that are Reddit reading things, but I so rarely ever, like, I post videos on YouTube, but that's about it. That's all I contribute. Shark Nova, this is the reaction stream. So this is the monthly stream where we react to stuff you guys post on the Rorius subreddit. Yeah, and at the moment the very first video was like a tech video about the history of Windows zip folders. Yeah. Also, I opened I opened my free Reddit award thing, and I got the helpful award, the one that's like two hands like clasping. That's my free award that I unlocked, and apparently I have 24 hours to use it, or else it disappears. So,
contacting wholesalers from the backs of Amiga magazines. At first, I sold one or two here or there, and eventually built some momentum by word of mouth. I bought extra floppy drives from my Amiga so I could write 4 discs at a time as the sales volume slowly increased. I was selling batches of 50 at a time to the bigger software houses and ultimately sold a few thousand copies. At perhaps $15 per copy of profit, I eventually managed to put myself through college, pay off any remaining student loans, and put a ring on my girlfriend's finger.
Wow.
When I was trying to secure an internship at Microsoft originally back in 1992, I actually established my first contact by reaching out to one of my Hypercache customers who had registered the software with a Microsoft email address. They kindly gave me the contact emails of a few Microsoft dev managers that were hiring, and I reached out directly.
I should actually browse Reddit more often and look around for stuff. I should find places where I can post stuff, because that would help the channel. But I've always said, if you guys want to post my stuff on Reddit, please do. Like, if you find a place that's like, oh, one of Rory's videos would do well here, post it, please do, because that will help. But yeah, I'm very impressed. This guy's like single-handedly paid for his college, a wedding ring, and all sorts, just from selling by himself a piece of software. That's crazy.
That led to a phone screen, which led to an interview, which led to an internship, which led to a full-time interview, and ultimately to my job there. So between paying for college and getting me my first job, social platform, it would be hard to overstate the importance of Hypercache. I can totally get that. I also did my undergraduate honors thesis on it, so I got no shortage of mileage out of it at least. This whole software on the side backstory is important in that it might allow you to understand why then, when I got to Microsoft, I was actually bold enough to ask for a moonlighting clause in my original employment contract that would allow me to continue selling my own software directly to consumers as I'd been doing for years. It turns out Microsoft had no objection, and they agreed with a stipulation that I would get my manager's approval for each project, and that of a vice president if it were directly related to my day job. Made sense to me. I took that deal. If you've been following the Windows War Stories series, then you'll recall that, as noted, Task Manager is one of the things I started on the side upon getting to Microsoft as a full-time developer. My plan had been to release Task Manager the same way that I had Hypercache, but when it became a favorite tool of my fellow developers on Windows NT, I decided to be a team player and just contribute it to Windows, which I did for free. No one offered me anything, and I didn't expect anything for it. I figured if it were good for the product, it would be good for the stock price, and that's mostly what mattered to me at that time. Plus, I got to work on it as my day job for a few months thereafter, and had a great deal of fun doing it, so
this is the guy who friggin' created Task Manager. In Windows, it's fucking wild.
Never regretted that decision. Except in one regard, and that's how my other shareware project was handled. Zip folders.
When it comes to stuff that isn't in English, it depends. Like, if it's universally understandable, then sure. But if the jokes are in, like, if it's like comedy thing and like the jokes are in that language, then it doesn't really, you know, I can't really work with it. But if it's like either physical humor or it's like something to do with the way it's shot or like it's the talking or the words aren't the focus, then sure, that's fine. Yeah. Ace Guadamer, Xbox or PS4? I don't understand. What are you asking? We're doing a Reddit reaction stream on
Zip
PC.
folders is new and unique in that whereas the conventional archive
Fixel
programs
program,
like Windows
yeah,
were standalone applications that loaded zip
That's
files and
wild.
operated on them to extract files and so on, zip folders was actually a shell
Attempting English.
extension.
That's funny. Okay,
That
yep.
meant,
Yep.
rather than being its own program, it gave the existing Windows Explorer the ability to browse down into and drag and drop to and from zip files as though they were merely folders on your disk. It made working with them rather seamless.
Do I
And
have
yet,
Xbox or
zip
PS4?
folders
I
was
have
an
a
obvious
PS4.
idea in a way. Once I realized that the Explorer could enumerate over any namespace that defined
Please
the
play
iShell
Minecraft
folder
with me.
interface, I knew that all I had to do
I've said it before. I'll say it again. We'll play Minecraft again once Minecraft 1.17 comes out in full. Once the Caves update comes out in full, we'll have another stream series of Minecraft. Whenever they're asked to speak English, that video is good. I see. I'm alive. Welcome, Amy.
It was write such an interface that exposed
Appreciate
zip archives
you being
in the
here.
right way, and the shell itself would do the rest of the UI work.
Need to get with
I'd be on
Nintendo
the hook
Switch,
for
Rory.
managing the
Funny you
compression
mentioned
and
that.
extraction and all the I/O operations,
not-
but the shell would do all
Not saying that I'm getting a Nintendo Switch, but Nintendo Switch is... There's a thing coming, hopefully, this week. All things going well. There'll be a thing coming out this week that is special, that relates in some way to Nintendo Switch. Rorius MP. Not yet, I don't think. The Rorius MP thing we'll do a little later. For now, we're just gonna do some exploration of the update, basically. You react to any videos. Pretty much any videos. I don't tend to watch really long videos. This is like an exception, just because I'm fascinated. The snapshots look amazing. They do. It's wild. Imagine being alive, lol. I'm from Japan and I live in Korea. Oh, cool. I studied Japanese at university for a little while. I'm no good at... I've studied many languages through my time, and I'm no good at any of them. But I studied Japanese, Russian, French at university, and I studied Spanish at high school. So yeah, that's cool. I went to Japan in 2016 for a month to visit friends of mine who live there now. Yeah. That's cool. Ray, you're getting a Nintendo 64 because I will watch SM64 gameplay. Right. You know, I did that series on Mario 63, which is the 2D 64 basically. Oh, Switch related anticipation increases. Yeah. As long as they are FF. I don't know what that means. Speak 7 languages. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Here's the thing. I'm terrible at learning language. I'm fascinated by languages. Like, I'm a linguistics nerd, but I'm terrible at learning languages. I'm so monolingual. You and your secrets, Rory. Why you always keep me in the dark? You guys will find out. I like to
all the
keep
pretty
anticipation.
visuals, the icons, drag and drop, and so on. I started tinkering with it while I was still over in the Ole RPC team, and it really spurred my interest in the shell itself.
Gave a silver to a
Ultimately,
cake
I got
on the
most
sub.
of my information about the shell
Nice.
extension architecture from a Microsoft Systems Journal magazine. I remember very clearly that the icon said Big GAC. They had a whole
Super
namespace
Spice
of Big
Bros.
GACs that they exposed for the shell to enumerate over, and that was all I needed to see. From there, I knew enough that
What's
I could
this
make
video
it work
about?
for zip files. It
Zip
turned out that there
files
were
on
two
Windows.
things that made the type of shell integration that I was attempting difficult. One is that at least at the time of Windows 95, if you grab a bunch
That's
of
in
icons and
Spanish.
drag and
Oh,
drop
cool.
them, their arrangement
Can't
on
speak
screen
either
will
of
be
them.
remembered, and they'll be laid
Just
out the
understand
same
them.
where
That's
you
cool.
drop
That's
them.
still cool though.
Unfortunately, it wasn't technically possible for a non-file system folder to provide that arrangement information back then, so all your icons just got default positions.
Amy,
That's
you-
fixed
did
today,
you
I
know 2
believe, with new
languages?
support in the shell. The
German, my
second
language I
issue is
freaking
that
hate.
for the shell's copy engine to be able to copy the
Of course,
expanded
yeah,
files to
I've-
their final locations,
I
you have to
forget
exist
that people
somewhere in the file system
speak
first, which was a
the
royal
language
pain.
that they come from.
You couldn't
the
just
country they
copy
come
from an arbitrary iShell folder that I provided to another. so they both had to be file system folders. Thus, I was forced to construct a temporary copy of the files that you're extracting in the temp folder and then move or copy them from there. And that's the main reason why it's slower than most of the other contenders. It winds up doing twice the disk I/O. It's possible that this temporary staging copy issue has been addressed since as well, but I don't think it's a speed demon even today, so I don't think that has. If it indeed hasn't been fixed or changed,
Vietnamese,
they could go a
Japanese,
long way to
Korean, Thai,
increasing performance
Chinese,
in this area by
and
doing
Taiwanese.
exactly
Oh my
that.
God.
Both of these could have been addressed in the shell back
That's so
at the time,
cool.
and I just wasn't comfortable asking for fixes or features related to my own side project, so I just lived with the limitations as they were. With my new super zip file handling shareware almost ready to go, what to call it? I'd been using the working title of Zip Explorer, so that's what I went with. Within about a month of releasing it, though, a problem. Another zip program was released by a developer out of Japan, also called Zip Explorer. I wasn't attached to Zip Explorer as a name yet, so it was easier to switch than fight. I decided on the new name of Visual Zip and went about my usual business of trying to sell it direct to end users. This time around, I opted to go the shareware route because I was competing with WinZip and similar shareware products, so I thought it made the most sense. Within a few months, I was selling about a dozen copies a day, making up the discs and labels and mailers, basically everything except the actual shrink wrap.
I think we've heard it. We've probably heard enough of this for now. I was gonna say, so yeah, this is the guy who, like, in modern Windows now, like, you can just open up a zip file. It works fully flawlessly, and you can just treat it like a normal folder. And this is the guy who's basically responsible for that. He's also responsible for so much other cool stuff on Windows computers. It's a really fascinating history. But we gotta move on. I've seen this video. I watched this video because I subscribe to Spiffing Brit. So I've seen this video already. I believe this is a glitch. This is an unintended feature of EA's Origin and Steam that will disappear soon enough. It will no longer be a thing soon enough. But here we have how mob mentality is controlling 2020. English and Hungarian, yeah. Oh, why do people pick sides?
We the people are the ones who gonna have to fight. We used to say, which side are you on? Which
English
side
best
are
language.
you on? The truth is, we're in so much debt
I do think
that the only
that
way out
English is one of those fascinating languages that just, it's so
now the question is,
all-encompassing.
which side
You can
are
do so
on?
much with it, but it is such a mess of mixed rules.
Have you
That
ever
makes it really
wondered
hard.
why there are always two sides to things?
Makes it really hard to learn.
Maybe it doesn't matter as much with sports or video games.
Japan.
But why politics? Is it because things are just simpler that way?
It's gonna be the next stream.
Maybe
Haven't
people
decided
have just
yet.
gotten used to only seeing.
So feel
two
free to
sides.
suggest stuff. But I was thinking of,
But why
I
does
had some ideas, but I haven't nailed anything down.
Who's going to step in when both sides go too far? What happens when both sides go way?
But not
way
RA or
too
7Z. Yeah. I wish Windows would just recognize RA and 7Z as well. That would be nice. I tend to use 7-zip for everything though. 7-zip's great. Yeah, 8 likes so far. Thank you. Thank you, people. I appreciate it. For English speakers, very badly said, I am Chinese language student, but my Chinese is bad. I see.
2018 Super Bowl 52.
Okay.
The Philadelphia Eagles.
I nearly
have just
studied
taken home
Chinese,
the Lombardi Trophy.
but it
And for the
didn't fit
first
my
time in
schedule,
franchise history,
my
fans finally got to
university
hit the
schedule.
streets
So I
to
did Japanese
celebrate.
instead, and I made a lot of friends in that class, my Japanese class. So I'm glad I did Japanese.
But things quickly escalated. The passionate crowd turned a celebration into what looked more like a riot. Fans tore down traffic lights,
Jesus.
flipped cars, raided stores, and for several hours, the city of Philadelphia fell into the hands of the mob mentality. people stopped acting rationally, and under the influence of other irrational individuals, they let their passions and emotions take them away.
It always makes me sad when I see people destroying infrastructure and stuff.
Does this look familiar? The year 2020 seemed to be the perfect breeding ground for the mob mentality to begin controlling the masses. With news outlets, social media, and the entire internet filling our heads with information and opinions, it seems almost impossible to not choose a side.
Something we can all
As
play.
anger,
I
hate,
use one
and
right.
sadness boil
Oh, Payday
around
2.
us,
Something we can all
it's only
play.
right
Yeah.
that we fight for one side. Right? This is where things become dangerous. The year is 1951, and psychologist Solomon Asch is about to conduct an experiment that would
It's all good, Tofu.
revolutionize the way
Appreciate you
we
being
think
here.
about the human behavior. He used these.
As you can see here, I have a number of cards, and on each card...
Oh, I know
this
this study.
Your task is a very simple one. You're to look at the line on the left and determine which of the 3 lines on the right is equal to it in length. All right, we'll proceed in this order.
Matching lines with their similar length seemed like a fairly simple experiment. Almost silly.
Oh, it does say 10
But
likes now.
That was
Yay!
never the real intention. The true experiment lied in this man. In the
Yeah.
row of 6 individuals, only he was the subject.
Yeah. I'm not going to bother to watch the end because I know exactly what he's going to say. Basically, in this study, you get a bunch of actors to give a wrong answer to a question over and over, and the person who isn't an actor, who doesn't know what's going on, will eventually join in answering wrongly to be seen as part of the group. Really interesting, like, psychological study. The Vsauce Mind Show, was it called Mind Show? What the hell was that called? There was a YouTube Red, at the time YouTube Red, now YouTube Premium, show on Vsauce that was basically they did that exact they tried that exact study for themselves, and yeah, it's exactly as you see there. It's basically people will join in on the ridiculous if it means that they are matching or feeling like they fit in with the group. Ooh, timestamped. What happens when you open your hard drive while Windows is on?
Right away with the screws.
Oh, this guy freaks me out.
I've already kind of cleared out the ones on here for us to see.
He just is like, he seems to take joy in like
One done.
mangling computer systems.
2 done. 3 done. 4 done. 5 done. 6 done. Okay, that one's done.
So the hard drive is running. It's a live hard drive that he's opening. It's like brain surgery or heart surgery on a human.
This isn't moving.
He's like, it's dead. It's an undead
Oh,
PC.
no. So it looks like Windows died. He was responsive there for a little bit, but after a while, it
Minefield.
just
Thank you, Tiana.
stopped altogether.
Yeah, Minefield. Really,
And now it's
it's really cool show.
not even moving. Actually, I probably should not be doing this while it's on. Wonder what cool weapon you can make out of this.
Yeah, as I said, this guy freaks me out. I hate seeing computer parts being like destroyed like that or like used in that way. I took Chinese because I couldn't fit Japanese in my schedule. You had like the reverse experience. Yeah. Jonas, I'd rather not. Study's cool. Mindstorm, Minefield. Yeah. So watching clips from Reddit. Yeah. So this is our Rorius subreddit, and people post stuff on here, and I watch it. Excuse me, what? I hate seeing computer parts being
Hi, my name's
mangled.
Jax Looks at Life, and you might be wondering how I ended up sat by the side of the road with a packet of quavers and a silver play button. Well, inspired by one of my favourite online games and my favourite geography YouTuber, I decided to play GeoGuessr in real life. The aim of GeoGuessr is simple. You spawn in a random
Wrong
location
account, yeah.
somewhere on Google Street View, and it's your job to work out exactly where in the world you are. So in order to play in real life, my lovely girlfriend Becky would have to blindfold me and drive me for several hours to a random location in the UK, escort me out of the vehicle to my start point completely blindfolded, and then drive off, leaving me completely alone to fend for myself and work out where the bloody hell in the UK I've ended up. This is a big project. We're sponsored by
Ah, I
Honey. Thank you
see.
so much. Can I
was
work
gonna
out
say-
exactly where?
I was gonna say, what's this? I just like look back and I see this King Knuckles, and I'm like, and it's all like hidden, and I'm like, what is happening here? I see. Yes, spam. Okay. Thank you, Tofu. I appreciate that. Please say hi to me. Hello, Zoybean Plays. How you doing? Wait, we watched the CPU. No, we watched something. We watched the motherboard last time, I believe. Or no, he was like hammering a CPU onto. Yeah, no, you're right. It was. We watched him like putting a CPU in the wrong way, so he put it on reverse and then just like hammered it in. And I'm just like, ah! Those pieces are so delicate. How dare you take a hammer to them? Everything's autocorrecting, right? Yeah.
Where I am? Let's find out.
Why won't you make my name blue?
Good.
Well, don't you like your name being green?
Give me the camera.
Your name being green is special.
Hello. Thanks, Becky. See you later. You too, bye.
Oh well, yeah. Welcome back,
Okay.
Orangey.
I'm gonna sit for a couple of minutes so that Becky has time to drive off. I can hear like a cyclist.
Yeah, if you want to spam, spam donations, yeah.
Near some houses, but I think I'm somewhere rural. Oh man, there could be so many.
I said
people
hello
just
to you,
stood right next
Soybean
Ooh,
Plays.
something's gone past.
Hello, Zoybean
So you
Plays.
guys have got a bit of a clue here, whereas I
Oh,
still
hi.
have no idea
It's
really.
true.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I
I'd
think
prefer
this is it.
spam donations now.
Jesus. Really weird now that
So,
I'm actually doing it.
He's
We
being
are on
abandoned somewhere. Yeah, random.
Main Street. And thus our journey
Okay.
began. We'd made it to our spawn
Hammering a
point, which was
CPU,
triangular shaped
and it just
roundabout somewhere
made me
deep within the
actually
English
cringe in
countryside.
pain.
I immediately spotted a post box, which would be great for clues, and also spread throughout the houses were some.
So this is
wooden
real life
bills, which would hopefully
GeoGuessr.
display on them which county council they are from.
This is so surreal now I'm actually doing it. But the difference to real life and GeoGuessr is we can
You
get
subscribed?
so much
Oh, cool.
closer to stuff.
Thank you,
I
Soybean.
wouldn't
Thank
normally
you for
be able
subscribing.
to read anything on this sign. Okay, we are in or near Marketplace Oakham, but I do not know where Oakham is. Main Street, Oakham. That's some good clues. We've got a tractor. We're somewhere really, really rural. So I think let's just walk down here, see what we come to. Oh, we're at a church. We are at a church. Eggleton! It says Eggleton on that sign. So basically, Eggleton tells us where we are. Okay, let me go through my supplies, what I've brought with me. We've obviously got lots of essential items. We've got the YouTube bag, we've got the YouTube chair, we've got a sandwich I bought from Greg's, we've got an umbrella just in case things start getting soggy. But most importantly, for good luck, I have brought the Jack Sucks at Geography play button. This thing will guide me to the correct place, okay? It's gonna be fine, don't worry guys. But what do we know? We know basically that we're in a village called Eggleton.
Thank you,
And
Tiana.
Eggleton is within the boundaries of
Weird.
Rutland City
My
Council,
stream chat on
and
here
also
seems
near
really
somewhere
slow.
called Oakham, because that's where the
'Cause
post
the
office is.
alert
Having all
popped
the
up
names of
before
these
the
places
chat,
isn't
which is
that
weird.
useful, because I still don't know which county we're in. So I'm gonna have a drink, and I think it's
no, I
time
have
to
not.
get packed up.
I was gonna say I have not given the shout outs yet. I was gonna do it when we had like the full capacity, but I realize now that we had about 15 before people on the stream, which would have been perfect. But yeah, let's just do that now. Let's interrupt this and do that now. Let's jump back to studio. Yeah, let's do the announcements. Ooh, we did get a few more subs. That's cool. Since we started the stream, we've got a few more subscribers. Awesome. And I'll shout out the Royal Maximilian members. Alright, so with 9 months of Royal Maximilian, we got Chris and we got Tiana. I really appreciate that. With 8 months of Royal Maximilian membership, we have Jonas. Thank you, Jonas. 5 months of Royal Maximilian, Core Gamer. Appreciate it. Bliss. Josie with 3 months of Royal Maximilian. Appreciate it. And all the rest are blessed members. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blessed. 6 of you have been blessed by Rorius. I appreciate that. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think someone's membership has lapsed, but that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes people, can't always renew it in time. But I appreciate every single one of you for donating, becoming members on the Rorius channel. I really appreciate it, dude. But yeah. Alright. Oakham. I only know Auckland, the superior place. Yeah. Yeah. Spam donations is okay, of course, while following the general stream rules. Exactly. This reminds me of the flipped CPU problem I experienced in tech. The CPU went in perfectly backwards and actually was giving us postcodes. It plugged in an audio cable and the code changed. I see. Ooh. Weird. I will repeat that story ad infinitum. Yeah. However you spell that. Yeah. I think that's correct. Oh, no. You missed the T. Ad infinitum. But yeah, I think you're right this. Use the Streamlabs OBS chat. Not like your own or something. I mean, I could use this, but it's easier for me because like I have the chat right next to. If I use this one, it's like on the far side of my left screen, whereas the one I use is the one that's supposed to be like the most active. It's got its own little window. It's the popped out YouTube chat, but it seems to be like delayed sometimes. It's weird. Yeah. Now, lads, let's remember who came up with the name Royal Maximilian. Yes. Yeah. I wonder who that could be. Appreciate you, Rory, and you deserve that bread. Aw, thank you, Tiana. Although I'm trying to eat less bread. I gotta deserve that bacon instead, perhaps? Because you bring home the bacon. Yeah. I guess he didn't buy it after saying the name. I was thinking of adding some extra tiers. I have some ideas for what could be an extra tiers of membership, but I'll have to think hard about how I do that. You're not even going to say the names. No, because Jonas, yeah, so the way it works is that the blessed role is just like the like base tier membership thing, and initially I used to call out those names as well, but I realized that the whole point was that the Royal Maximilian tier is the shout out tier, so I point out the blessed roles, but I don't shout out the names of the people in that tier. Because I was gonna say I know some people also are on Patreon, and they are also got the blessed like status on Discord, but yeah. In terms of shout outs, it's the Royal Maximilian. Yeah. Pixel Dan deserves shout out because he was in Raft. and we played some Beat Saber together, so yeah. I'm gonna need to change my subscription. You mean your membership? You change your membership. It's confusing because like on Twitch they use subscription to mean like that, and on YouTube because you have subscriptions as like the baseline, you have membership instead. It's all very confusing. But yeah, if you switch up, make a Patreon. I actually have a Patreon. If you look in the description, there's a link to my Patreon. But only one person is currently donating, because my friends used to donate, but I think a lot of their cards have you know, they've got renewed cards and they haven't renewed the Patreon. I'm not going to bring it up with them because I don't want to, like, I'm not going to be that person who's like, hey, you stopped donating. Because I don't want to be like that. Yeah. Streamlabs OBS is the fastest. Oh, the Streamlabs OBS. Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs OBS. I use regular OBS. Just cause. Rorius, I deserve a shout out for that. Not gonna lie, perfect name, might I say. I don't know. I think RG. I think you have plenty of shout outs on the channel already. Make £100 one. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I've thought of making a much higher expense one. I've thought. Okay, just quick thing. If I made a tier that was like 20 New Zealand dollars, or like the equivalent of like £10, or I imagine it'll be £10. Might be as high as £12. Or like 15, 16 US dollars. If I made a tier like that, but that tier meant you could say play this game, and then I would play at least an episode of that game. Would people be willing to donate, like to be that member? So like once a month you could dictate a game that I have to play at least one episode. It's like make it an obligation. I have to play at least one episode of. Would people donate at that tier? I wonder. All of us gold is so close to 12 months full logo. Yeah. Well, I think Chris and Tiana are the closest to the next the 12-month. When's your next Arm Day, Rory? I try and do Arm Day more than just. I don't just do Beat Saber for Arm Day. Ooh, Patreon. Yeah. You should get us on a YouTube series and Rory channel. You cancel Human Fall Flat? I did. Because I was just like, I enjoyed playing it in the stream and stuff, but that game was just like a relaxation game for me. So if I get that tier, can I make you play a furry dating sim? Yeah. I don't guarantee that I'll play the game in full. I promise to do an episode at least. But if I really enjoy the game, then I'll do more of it, of course. Yeah, the guarantee would only be for at the very minimum one full episode of that game. Because like the idea is that cost, the idea of that the Patreon being the membership being that high is that would be covering most of the cost of purchasing the item. Just because me and Josie annoyed you a lot doesn't mean you have to cancel. It wasn't even that. It was like, as I said, like we played it in the stream. It was just that after we played it in the stream, like I just played a little more of it. In fact, I didn't even play more of it. I played like an older level, and I was just enjoying myself. So I was like, I just turned it into a play by myself game. Because I like redid all the old levels, and then I continued and did all the new the levels we hadn't done yet. And like Raft and the forest has become a bit like that for me, except that I'm planning to do a forest thing at some point. I don't know when yet. I haven't fully decided that, but yeah. Maybe just switch to digital education so we could do a Beat Saber episode sometime. Right. I was gonna say, yeah, if I can line that up. At the moment, as I've said on like I did a community channel post a while ago. My schedule, my mental health over February and my schedule has been like all over the place. So I don't think I could dedicate the time to do something like that. Not just yet, but I'll let you know, Pixel, if I'm able to do it again, and we'll do some more episodes. Because I don't know if I mentioned it, but I got all my music back. I got all the songs that I had downloaded back into the game. So if we do another episode, we could do some of my stuff that I played before. Don't do that, Roy. You would have to play Roblox, I suppose. But that's the thing, is that, like, that's why I'm saying, like, that idea, while it's a neat idea, it's a neat possibility, the reason I said it would be at the minimum of that would be just one episode. The reason I say that is that if I got a ton of people all signing up for that tier, suddenly there'd be too many games to play all of them. So it wouldn't work. It's not scalable, which is why I'm hesitant to do something like that. What I could do instead, this is just like brainstorming now. This is just like a workshop. What I could do instead, though, is have that tier be the voting tier. So have it so that people who are in that category are the ones who get to vote on new games. And so the more people that get in, the more people that go into that role, it sounds awful, but I was going to say, the more people that get into that role, the less, like, impact each individual person has. So that's why this is why I haven't done it yet, because I just think it just doesn't work in my head. It's like, I'm trying to find a way to do it, but it just doesn't work. Anyway, let's just keep watching this.
Be on our way.
And so I revamped
Capitalism
my
maritime. No, it's
myself up for adventure, and
totalitarianism.
decided, hey, let's have a look around the church. And then I concluded
Benevolent
the vote pretty much
totalitarianism.
I'll go now.
With
Then I saw a police car
with capitalist
an elderly resident had reported to Eggleton's local pawpaw office that there was a suspicious individual wandering the streets admiring people's wheelie bins. So I decided to return to the spawn point.
Unfortunately, unlike GeoGuessr, I can't just click return to spawn. I do actually have to walk there myself.
What was I saying?
There it
Yeah,
is.
it's like capitalistic
Spawn location.
elements to the
Triangle.
totalitarianist.
So we've just come from down there. We've not yet been up there, but I am intrigued by down here. Oh, and I think this is the right move because there is a sign at the bottom of the road as well. Edmund House.
I wouldn't make it
Very
50
nice.
pounds. But it's one of those things where it's like,
oh, here we go, here we go, here
that-
we go.
that
Bird watching centre
tier
and ducks.
wouldn't
Well,
be able to
let's go
be.
this way, then. Forget
we
GeoGuessr,
wouldn't
let's
be
go
able to
look at
keep
the
it
ducks.
that
Welcome
price
to Rutland Water.
permanently.
Eggleton. Still no new words. We know where we are, but we don't know where Eggleton is. We need to know which part of the map we need to zoom in on. Oh, we might have a clue.
They
I'm
paid
gonna
their
run 'cause I'm
control.
excited. This is me running. Look. Rutland Water Nature
Yeah, it's
Reserve.
got a lot of problems. That's
See
the
that?
thing,
That's a
and that's why I
postcode.
haven't done that yet.
Leicester, maybe? And we're at a car park, so there's something worth looking at here. Please purchase a permit before entering the nature reserve. Wait. Leicestershire. Oh. Hi.
Yeah.
We're interacting with the locals. Okay, I don't think I can go in without my permit, but I have made it to the Tree Sparrow Hide. I did not think we'd be doing bird watching. I'm keeping my voice down. I don't want to scare any birds. Are there any green finches out there? Maybe some great tits. I'd love to see those. I might just have a little sit down and see if we can see any birds.
I was gonna say that
So I
the
ended up
day
residing at Eggleton
this
Bird
day
Watching
doesn't look
Centre for a
particularly
good
nice
20 minutes or so,
to be
desperately
bird
trying
watching.
to spot a couple of great tits.
This must be the winter,
Unfortunately, I didn't really
you know.
spot anything at all. And then after a little while, some
Late
bird
autumn.
watching enthusiasts started turning up. Before I knew it, there were 3 of them surrounding me, and I felt outnumbered and in danger. I'm sure they could smell the fact I didn't have a permit, so I decided to make a run for it.
They started looking at me. A woman did this. And then I was like, oh my god, I need to go. We don't have a permit. We have no right to be here. Oh my god, the police will be coming. We need to get the hell out of
Donation
here. There's
ranks.
actually a bird of prey. It looked dreadful on the camera. But
Well, the problem is once again though is that if I do
and
that,
I just saw that without a permit.
oh, I suppose
Your
I suppose yeah.
Eggleton Bird Watching
That way I
Society.
can increase it and it's not a
I
big
kept
deal.
exploring
I see
further
what you
down the
mean.
road, got some nice cinematic shots, saw a cat that wanted nothing to do with me, found a sign
I say
hoping
Josie
it
or
would give me
Jonas?
some new, much-needed information.
Yeah, but if
It
I
did
made it
not
a
give
donation
me
thing,
any
I could
new,
increase it
much-needed
without too much
But not to
fear.
worry, we were still making fantastic progress. And before we continue, here's a word
That's not a
from the
bad
sponsor
choice,
that
yeah.
made this video possible. Thank you, Honey, so much for supporting the channel so many times this year. If you don't know what Honey is, basically it's a free browser extension.
I wish I had
Stop
a Honey sponsorship.
this dance and coupon. Use Twitter when it does. Honeywork saved itself by pressing that.
Alright, I walked all the way there and it was a dead end. So
I've tried
I
using
would
Honey,
like
but
to
because I live in
return
New
to
Zealand,
spawn
it doesn't
point,
really
so I'm
work
gonna
well
use
for
the
me.
magic of editing.
Only if I
Alright,
buy
so
stuff
I'm
from
gonna
US
jump and
or
then we'll be back
UK
there.
stores.
there we go. That's way easier. There's busy traffic over there. That's where I'd like to try and
If you
head
do this,
to.
I think you
Why
might get a
not
lot
look
of
at the
games
church?
that, let's say that,
Back at
for the sake of this example, you don't enjoy most of it.
Right, we're gonna sit by
You
the
could take a
church,
server hit.
and we
A
are
severe
going
hit
to
on your mental health.
try
Yeah.
and have a little look in the map. Hi.
Well, that was it.
If we happen to find the
Yeah,
village, we
exactly,
can make our
RNG. That's why.
guess. So
That's
we'll
why
guess-
I was thinking like, what do you price that at? Because like at the current stage, if I make it too expensive, no one will go for it, so it's pointless. If I make it too cheap, too many people will go for it, and then I'll not be able to play all the games because it's just too many games. So that's why that's why my brain was like, oh, make it a vote thing. So like if you're in that tier, you get to vote for it, which is scalable, but the user satisfaction decreases rapidly. So yeah, I don't think I'll do that. Yeah. Sort of like playing a game you don't like, unless it's purposely a game you don't like. Quickly skip, no free advertising. Rory, say undisclosed brand. I mean, I am drinking a New Zealand brand that I shall not name of sparkling water that is lime flavored. That is the non-sponsor, the sponsor not sponsor of today's stream. Because then you're dictated by what people want more than what you want. Like, well, to be fair, though, it has to be said, even just the, you know what, a solution to that, citizen happiness decrease, yeah. I was going to say, to some degree, though, even just the voting system that I already do, sometimes, like, a bunch of people vote for a game, and then I play it, and I'm, like, not that into it, or, like, people don't watch it for whatever reason. Like, it gets voted for, but then only the people who voted for it watch it, and no one else watches it. And sometimes, like, when I put up a list of games to vote for, like, by the time the voting happens, and then I get to playing it, I'm, like, no longer interested in it. So that still happens even with just the regular voting system, which is why I'm probably not actually going to do many more votes in the future. I'm probably just going to play stuff that I want to play. But I was going to say, if I was going to do the vote thing if I was going to do that system where it's like you get to dictate a game that I play with a high tier membership, what I'd probably end up doing, instead of making it you can just choose anything, I'd make a list of games that you can choose from. So you get to dictate a game, but not any game, as a game in a list of games to play. Yeah. You should not do it. The voting thing would just have the same issue with just them telling you a game. The more votes, the more other people will be annoyed that their vote lost. Yeah, that, and once again, user satisfaction. That's an example of the user satisfaction issue. I already forced Rory to play games by asking him which he would like to play and then buying them for him. That's not forcing. That's like there are games you've bought me which I have not played yet, Tiana. Rory, can I be your sponsor? I mean, yes. You could be. Maybe make a higher tier be like early access to videos or something. I know that's a thing that you can do. I've always said that I don't really like to have content blocked by paywalls, though. I mean, technically it's not fully blocked, it's just early access, but I don't know. But as I already said, I think I'm probably going to move away from the voting thing in future, just because as I said, I've found sometimes like the things that are the most voted for are like the least watched, and the things that are voted for less actually get more views. Like the fact that Jazzpunk won, but it came like third in that category, and if it had just been a straight vote, like of all the games in one big list, Jazzpunk wouldn't have even been played. But Jazzpunk did really, really well on the channel. So Take back the power. So, like, what that tells me is that the voting system, while sometimes it does lead to good stuff, like sometimes just like I really wanted to play Jazz Punk, so I was really glad that it got like 3rd place in that category. And Jazz Punk did really well. So I think sometimes just playing the games I want to play is probably the best strategy. And there are games in those lists that have lost like multiple times, but I really want to play them. And I have a feeling that there's one game in particular that's lost like 4 times. If I play it, people will watch it because people like that kind of stuff. Then again, sometimes I'm wrong. Talos Principle has done well sometimes and not well other times. Like, episodes are all over the place. Which is surprising to me because I thought people would be interested in Talos Principle. Because it's very Portal-esque. It's very, like, puzzle-oriented. Like, so much of the influence of the Talos Principle comes from Portal. And so I thought all the Portal people would be interested in watching Talos Principle, but not that many people watch Talos Principle. Compared to other series. Like, it's still doing okay, but it's, like, compared to other series, it's not doing as well. Well, that's what Royal Maximilian does have, that extra feature. It has this, like, shout-out feature. That's the only difference, really. Yeah. Yeah, do that, make it just games in your wish list. Yeah, I mean, that's another possibility. That's another example of that. Problem is my wish list is full of games that I don't really care about, as well as games I really want to play. So, play Thief Simulator. I've seen that suggestion, and I actually would like to play it, but I don't own the game. So, yeah. Yeah, personally, I wouldn't want pay blocked content because with people like me who can't really buy a membership, it's a bit sucky. Exactly. Make members only. Well, that's the thing, is like that I've thought about that, making members only streams, but like, firstly, YouTube can't specify a certain tier as having the members only. So any member at any tier gets a member can join those streams. So like, I don't see the value in having. I don't see the value in having like half the audience not be able to see the stream, and half of it to see the stream. Like, if I was gonna do a special members only stream, I'd want it to be like super specific to a person or to a small group of people. And if it's gonna be like half the people, then like I just don't see the point. And once again, I don't like paywall locked content.
IRL, here
Play
it
some
is.
Public Combo games.
Here it is.
I have played some Public Combo
Weird
games.
on that says Main Street, but on maps that's
I actually already
completely
have.
blurred out. Oh, look at our little village. That's weird. Look, it's our post office, and we can read that. We can read that sign. That told us we were in Oakham. I'm not even 100% sure where Leicestershire is. Thought it was near Lincoln, but oh no. No, that's Lincolnshire. Oh my god.
Yeah,
So
Leicestershire
where's
is
Leicestershire?
quite
I
north.
don't know where we are.
I'm not the
This
best
point,
at
the
British
panic started to set in. I could already
geography,
see the comments making
but
fun
Leicestershire
of
I
me.
thought was
I
quite
didn't know
north.
the difference between Lincolnshire and Leicestershire. I also knew
So
it'd been a while
Midlands.
since Becky dropped me off, and there's only so much time she can spend in a nearby garden centre. So I set out on a quest.
I have
a
white
quest
currant
to go
pie. I saw
further than
the
I'd
white
ever
currant
been
pie
before.
picture.
It was time to leave
Tiana.
the safe, comforting boundaries of Eggleton and chase the sound of that noisy main road in the hope that it would have a sign pointing to a big place that I recognised.
Yes, look at this. So, busy roads that I've been wittering on about.
Next
And
time you
then
stream
you
Portal
probably
content,
can't
I'll sponsor
see,
the stream.
But all the way over there, there's a kind of a big
Well
housing
then.
estate. So we're definitely somewhere notable. I'm hoping that at the end of this junction, there's going to be some fantastic signs which have a bunch of place names on, and then that's the
You better
final
get your-
piece
you better
in
get your
our
credit
jigsaw.
card ready.
This is all we need. Yes. I see green signs. We're running. Come on.
Of course, I was not playing on any sort of time limit, so I don't know exactly why I suddenly had the urge to start running.
Reddit-
Perhaps I was
Reddit stream
simply
for members only
overjoyed
or
that my
something.
adventure was finally coming to a conclusion, and a 5,000 point perfect GeoGuessr score was just
Well,
a few meters away from me.
Once again, like with Oakham. If I was gonna, once again, if I did a members only stream, that's something I should have mentioned before. If I was gonna do a members only stream, I would still archive it and make it available for everyone after it was live. So it would just be the live component that would be locked for the members only, But I'm probably not going to do that.
Oh, there it is. So you can see we've got Orkham, which we already knew, but also Uppingham and the A6003.
Make a members only stream where all the members are in the stream.
This is where we've come from. You remember the bird watching centre all too well, I'm sure.
Using the name of the road, I was able to massively narrow down which area of the UK I was in. And finally, I was able to find Leicestershire on the map.
All right, we can go back into the village now proudly with our heads held high with this new insight. Uppington. Uppingham? Upsington. I wrote it down in my
Exactly,
notes, don't
digits,
worry.
exactly.
I also wrote down
Like-
the road name as well.
I've thought about that as well. Like the amount of times I've thought like, what could I add? And then I'm like, but then I have to add. What time do I have to add content? Like when would I add content? The only thing that I've thought of for making member only streams is to live stream myself recording stuff. That's what other YouTubers and streamers and stuff do, is that they have members only recording sessions that are live stream recording sessions, and then that you know, that recording session gets turned into, you know, it's recorded, so it's all edited and uploaded as singular episodes with all proper editing in it. But I don't think I'm good enough at live switching stuff, and it would throw my editing out, because it would throw a lot of editing stuff for a loop for multiple reasons, as well as the fact that if I wanted to do it the way I would always do it in the past, I would kind of need like a second PC that's recording, or a second PC that's streaming. Yeah, I just don't think I don't think it would work with my setup that I have. Yeah.
So that we can kind of search for that, because that's always really, really handy. I still need a Wii though. So I think I'm gonna have to have a Wii down here. I did it.
Murder
I didn't
House,
film it
it's
because I thought that'd
game
be
on
weird.
Steam.
But guys, if you live
Murder
local,
House.
Jack Sucks at Life. He peed right there in that corner. So definitely come and stand there, get a photo in front of it. Who knew? Only 5 minutes prior, I was filming that beautiful tree, and 5 minutes later, I'm pissing beneath it.
So of course we returned to the beautiful, quaint English village that is Eggleton. Eggleston. What is it?
Have I played Murder House? I don't think I mustn't have, because I've only played the only public combo games I've played.
Eggleston, I'm here.
But in the shadow of the bird watching sign, I set my camera back up on a nearby fence so I could dive straight back into the map with our newly discovered info.
Oh my god, okay.
The only public combo games I've
I've
played are
just
ones that
gone
I
onto
got
the
from itch.
And I've literally just seen Orkham
.io.
straight away. So we don't even need to be able to see Uppingham, which is right there. But yeah, there
Eggleton.
it is. Eggleton. Easy. And it's such a tiny, tiny village. So we found Orkham. We found the road. You can see there's the A6003. Rutland Water Golf Club. It's perfect. We found it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom in. Let's see how long it takes me.
What spoilers?
Yeah.
What content coming?
It's quite easy because there's 3 streets in the whole of this village. We've been to all of these places. We've been to the church.
Different colours
we've
of
been to
current,
the,
yeah.
the bird watching
Yeah.
centre. So we were on
Red
Main
and black
Street.
currants are the
There
most
it is.
common,
There's our triangle.
but white
That's
currants
us.
are a little less
right there,
common.
we've done it. You know what? I think we need to guess while we're stood on the triangle. It's just down the road. Let's go. I'm
Oh,
so glad
see
we
it,
found
RNG.
it.
See you in a
So
bit.
where even are we? I'll sit you here for a second. Please don't fall in the river. So zooming out, we're between Leicester and Peterborough.
Ah,
Honestly,
I could
a bit
do that.
embarrassing, perhaps, but I
could do
didn't
that,
really know
Jonas.
where Leicester was. Hey guys,
Yeah.
what's this sign say? Church Road? Oh, what's that? Church Road. This is so weird. This is what I do in GeoGuessr.
For some reason, I thought the premise of this video was that he was going to
match up.
get home from where he was. I thought he had to like make his way home. I didn't realize he just had to guess where he was.
This is amazing. It's funny because we found a lot of information quickly, so I had all of the names and the address.
But I don't know that early videos, Josie, would be enough of a pull to get people to subscribe to those. But once again, though, I keep forgetting. Once again, that the problem is that YouTube only differentiates non-members and members when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't be able to have a special tier above what the current tiers that see the videos early. I'd have to allow all members to see the videos early. So at least that's how it used to be. I don't know if they've updated it,
addresses, but I just didn't know where to zoom in. There it is, our faithful post box, our telephone box, and of course our wonderful triangular part of the road. Here we go.
Yeah, actually, Jonas, if you try and
Find
gift
our
it to me,
little
that'll
triangle.
tell you. Steam will
Click
tell you
right
if I have it
there.
or
So
not.
let's go stand there IRL, and then we'll click guess. Okay, we're in the road. This is it. 3, 2, 1. This better be 5,000 points. Guess. 5,000 points.
5
So our
yards.
guess was 5 yards from the correct location. So I think instead of here,
Hashtag only guess.
we were actually
You know
here.
what people want.
Well, now what do we do? Becky, we did it. We found our spot. So I guess now I'll ring Becky and she can come and pick us up.
So I gave Becky a ring. She was very excited to hear that I'd got a perfect score. And while I waited to be picked up, I of course celebrated my victory with
All
a
members
great
were doing
meal
okay to see it
deal.
earlier.
I even
And
said
the
hello to
the
some
point of this
locals
whole
who politely
workshop,
laughed at
this
a
whole
joke
discussion
that
was
didn't
to
make
come up with an
sense.
idea for something that I could I could offer people for a higher
Going
tier.
for lunch? How am I going for lunch? I'm already eating lunch. I'm not going for lunch, I'm eating lunch. Then Becky picked me up and she disclosed the entire reason she picked this village was because it is home to one of the largest lakes in the UK. And while I was at the birdwatching centre, I was only a few meters away and I had absolutely no idea. But that's it, we did it. It was so much fun and I would love to do this again. So if you want to see that, leave a like. If we get, 100,000...
Yeah, cool. Anyway, I've only watched like 3 videos this whole stream. I just realized. Oh, I just saw YouTube like refresh the stream. I was a little nervous.
So a bunch of Redditors on Wall Street Bets found out
Are they
that a
all
hedge
trading on
fund was
GameStop or
shorting
Wall Street
GameStop,
Bets?
so they thought it'd be fun
That's
to
donketing.
raise the price. In the process, they made
This is a 27-minute video. I can't justify this. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was just. I'm sure it's talking about the all the GameStop stuff. Anyway, let's watch this instead.
Why?
Because you need the rest.
It's not done yet?
Nope, they
What?
just got the first stage started.
No way.
Yeah.
Dad,
What?
I love you.
I love you
Can
too.
you see me?
Yep.
Can I see you?
Nope.
Why?
Because you need the rest.
I know I need to rest. I need to put my hands down and my head back and take a nap.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yep.
Alright. That's all I like to hear. Good night.
Good night.
Love you.
I love you too.
Thanks for coming.
You're welcome.
Gotta see those titties.
Hey, bud.
How's it going?
I heard you're having a good time.
Oh, I'm having a good time, alright?
You are?
Yeah.
Good.
Hell yeah. Show me your tits. I'm just messing around.
Hey, quit.
I know, I'm so
Quit.
high.
Tell her you're sorry.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to say that.
Dad, do you need anything?
No, I'm good, thank
You
you.
guys give me extra jokes. This is crazy. I ain't never heard nothing like it. Get this on Snapchat.
We,
Yeah, it's just me and you?
yeah.
Alright, cool.
You be respectful when women come in.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm so high right now, I'm mad. I'm going to school tomorrow?
I don't think so, buddy.
Cool, alright, send me over to UC?
Probably in the morning they are.
Alright, bet.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, guys.
How you feeling?
Pretty good.
I heard you were feeling good.
Yeah, sorry for what I said earlier.
Oh, I wasn't in here. Did you say something mean?
Yeah, I said something. I told her to show me her tits. I didn't mean to, you know? It was just out of instinct. I'm so in pain right now.
You're so in pain?
I mean, I'm not in pain, I'm just high.
Yeah.
Am I gonna be alright?
You got a cool rod in your leg.
I got a cool rod?
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Rod! Rod's gonna be shot!
Can you
Yeah, you
wiggle
taking a video of all this?
Can you wiggle
Oh, yeah,
your
this
toes?
gets 2,000 shares on Facebook. Yeah, I can wiggle my toes. Can you feel them?
Yep. Can you push down on my hands
Hell yeah, I can push out on your hands.
and bring your toes to your nose?
Hell yeah, I can bring my hands to my nose.
Your hands to your nose.
Hell
Nose
yeah.
to your nose.
Nose to my nose? What the hell? What do we do with that, girl?
Aw.
My bad. How long till this medication calms down?
What?
How long till this medication calms
Your
down?
tickets to New Zealand.
No, 'cause you're a little
I'm so
wild.
hyper right now.
Your dad's just gonna be
Tell her how
wild all
you
night.
tell her how you was gonna dunk on people.
Oh, yeah,
Sub
I
for a
was
board
gonna
game
dunk on
night.
people, alright?
You were?
Yeah, dude, I'm dunking on people. Woo-wee! Oak Hills varsity, baby!
I'll see you in a little bit.
Love you.
Because I've played like, I did like a week where I did like 4 or 5. That was that was kind of weirdly wholesome, but also like not so wholesome. That was cool. I was gonna say, oh, you want me to open Steam? I'm assuming so as to have the gift show up. I was gonna say, there was definitely like I think I have a folder, in fact. I have a playlist of Puppet Combo stuff. Let's see what the playlist has in it. Puppet. I've played 5 Puppet Combo games. Yeah, if I go, these are the Puppet Combo games that I've played. So, I think it was from bottom to top. No, top to bottom. So I started with Night Shift. Then we played Riverside Incident. See, there's 2 of the same. The 2 of the Glass Staircase, and one of them Feed Me Billy. I still have. There's 2 more. Oh, there we go. Big Lad Rory, please play it then. Gun. You owe me. I don't owe you. No one. I don't owe anyone anything. Streamers and YouTubers don't owe you anything. But we deeply appreciate it when you guys gift us stuff and donate and stuff like that. We deeply appreciate it. Oh yeah. I didn't even read the next slide. You don't actually owe me unless. I appreciate it, Jonas. Yeah, accept gift. So yeah, this is that one that I've seen. I've seen pictures of it. I don't think I've seen anyone play it, but I've seen pictures of it. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I've been meaning to play some more horror stuff, so I'll definitely give it a go sometime soon, Jonas. Yeah. Back on my account. Hi, back. You guys make it too easy. Talking about puppets. Do you still have a key for that? Oh, I do. Oh, do you want it? Yeah, I'll give it to you. Wait. Oh, God. I'll give it to you right now. Oh, it's gonna be a little tricky to... I don't want to show things on my screen just in case there's stuff I don't want to share just yet. Yeah, there was one more key I have, so hopefully this key still works. I'll send it to you right now, Pixel. Okay. Where are you? I don't see you. There we go. Oh god. Here you go. There we are. Let me know if that works. Because yeah, I was given 2 free keys for Pet Driver VR, and one of them was immediately redeemed, but the second one wasn't redeemed. So fingers crossed that's still active. Because I know the developers can pull back keys, but I don't think they would have done that. So yeah, let me know, Pixel, if it goes through okay. Yeah. Alright. It's hilarious, trust me. Suvi, you're Korean. Okay.
Today, you're going to be trying snacks from Korea. Have you ever heard of Korea?
No.
Suvi, you're Korean.
Let's see. I shouldn't play that full. that musical piece is claimed, but yeah, that's just... Aw, little kids. They don't know any better. This duck.
You need to stop doing weird things. Going out might help.
I went to the park today.
Ah, there you go.
It did work, yeah.
You got something from that.
Oh, this duck.
So once again, doing weird things. Now it's a gifting stream. Yeah, people gifting each other stuff. Yeah. I defo want it, but I have only a Steam balance. Right, yeah. Yes, you better thank... you better thank. It cost me a good 9 Great British pounds and like 29 pence. I see. Yeah, so yeah, about $17. Wait, I wonder how much it costs if I open Steam again. How much does that cost for me if I was to buy it from the store on my end? Oh, okay. It's $15.50 if I was to buy it myself. Apparently. So the translation doesn't always line up. So it was 9 20, let's say 29 GBP in NZD. Interesting. You see that it's $2 cheaper if I was to buy it myself. If you were to give me the money and I bought it myself, I would have saved $2. But that's the thing, is like that's how Steam is. Like, it's not always a linear thing. It's just the way that money works, sadly. Unbelievable.
That game. 3 can play at that game. 4 can play at that game. 5 can play at that game. Thanks for watching Raspy Knife Friends Board Game Reviews. If you enjoyed this video, please like, comment, and subscribe.
ProZD, he's cool. He's the one he's actually a voice actor. He voiced a character in Borderlands 3, which is really cool. He voiced it was like Flack in Borderlands 3. That's really cool when you see YouTubers like branching out into like fields like that.
This is a mailbox.
It's this guy again. This is the guy who we've seen attach like missile launchers to your shopping cart.
How do you know if this receptacle for your letters and packages is as innocent as it seems? The truth is, you don't, because mailboxes are never innocent. They are a part of a greater conspiracy that we have been trying to uncover since the Ronald Reagan administration of 1980, but we have always come up empty-handed. We struggle to find their true intentions due to their ultimate secrecy,
I haven't played it
in
yet.
plain sight. Don't be fooled
I've
by
been
their
meaning to, but I
harmless
haven't yet.
appearance. You never know what inhuman thoughts are going on inside their sentient minds.
Going through by
They
new.
have an insatiable hunger, fueled by a ravenous desire for instant gratification of their primal instincts for bloodlust. Do you really think they stay in the same place in front of your house? Don't be a fool. How many hours a day do you surveil your mailbox? Because as soon as you look away, their master plan progresses further. Unbeknownst to many, mailboxes are capable of movement, and what they can do in the time you aren't looking
Our
at
Reddit
them is
doesn't work like a normal
unpredictable.
Reddit. It's really
What do you
just
think that sound was while you were sleeping
like a
last
forum
night? No,
posts.
it wasn't the neighbor. It was your mailbox. While your fragile body was sleeping, your mailbox found its way into your house or apartment. What did it do while it was there? We don't know. Most people have never seen a mailbox carry out their nefarious plans, and the few who have almost never lived to tell the tale. Maybe they have been going through your contacts and leaving them unread, selling your number to every existing telemarketer in France, or returning fraudulent tax forms to the IRS under your name to frame you for tax evasion. But these are just the least malicious examples. Mailboxes are unpredictable. They are a public enemy and menace to society. What they will do next cannot be known
Blame it,
or
Sam
prevented.
Jordan.
Do
You're
you
welcome to
really
jump in
think
if
the
you want.
Strategic Arms
I mean,
Reduction Treaty of 1991 between the
Maybe.
United States and
I know a friend of
Soviet
mine
Union
really wanted to play
was
that
about
with me, though.
nuclear
He'd
Of
feel
course not.
very
Both Salta
betrayed
and
if I
Saltai were
didn't
mere
play it with him.
cover-ups of secretive negotiations between the nations regarding the containment of mailboxes, and we all know what happened to one of the two. No one can save you now. Why do you think Richard Nixon visited the People's Republic of China in 1972? Does your feeble mind really believe that ping-pong diplomacy was as simple as a few ping-pong matches? Any sane person would know that the ping-pong players were mere guises, and what was actually happening was a series of covert intelligence exchanges on the rising threat of mailboxes without alarming the public. Now you know the
The last
truth.
game of the Blackwell
You can only
series.
grasp at the thin strands of
Blackwell.
time left we have on this earth before the mailboxes complete their master plan, and every second that passes, every action you take, Every thought you have brings them closer.
video's
When you
weird.
go to collect your mail, do you think your mailbox is complying to your demands? Is it just letting you have your mail? No. Every time you open your mailbox gets to know you better, and not in a friendly way. It keeps track of your behavior, your beliefs.
I can't handle this. Let's move on. Who is that? Bosnian Ape Society. I've seen this, but it's short and it's funny, so I'm gonna watch it. Joel Haver is so good.
Is
I
that
watch
all you
all his
got?
stuff now.
Wait till the boss gets his hands on
One of my
you.
latest like subscriptions that I controller disconnected.
You want some more? Oh, you're going down.
I think I must have got the Blackwell Epiphany in a bundle digits. Cause
Oh my god.
oh, yeah, there's like a whole list of
Did-
them.
Did you just kill him?
Yeah, I guess I did.
The
I mean, that guy
NPCs.
single-handedly killed hundreds of our men.
I mean, he was just standing there.
I mean, did you punch him hard?
I guess. Just a standard punch.
I mean, do we still stand guard? That guy was the guy.
Yeah, that was the guy.
That was the guy this was all about. I mean, it's not like there's another guy.
I guess we should.
I have a couple other games by
boss.
that group. I have a couple of other games by that same developer, Digits. That's Wadjet Eye Games. I have like Blackwell Epiphany, I have Primordia and Resonance. Was there another one? No, that was it. So I must have got them in like a bundle with some other games or something. And so I just got the like latest version of instance of that game with that bundle. Never played it. which is why it leads me to believe that it was probably something that I got in a bundle.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Cool.
Hey, boss?
What do you want? You should be guarding. He could show up any minute.
That's kind of the thing. He already was here.
Well, bring him in. I want to see him.
Well, we already took care of him.
You what?
Well, he was just standing there, and I punched him.
Was
and
it from
he
me? I asked a couple
died.
months back. No,
He's the
it
same
wasn't you,
guy who
Jake.
chased us across 7 continents.
Yep.
Same
I've
guy
played
who
every
took down
other
30 of our
Borderlands
helicopters.
games
The
with
guy we shot with RPG,
Damien.
and he fall out the plane into ocean,
I
attacked
think
by
you feel
shark,
very
on
feel
boat,
free. He's
and
very
boat
sad if I
explode.
didn't play
That's the one.
Borderlands
You
3 with
punched
him.
Mm-hmm.
and he died.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
I
freaking.
guess that's good.
This
I mean,
freaking bit.
That's what we're supposed to do, right? We're supposed to guard the door.
I just had something set up. That's all.
You had something set up? Like what?
Can I show you?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So the first thing I do is I snipe him from up here, and like cat and mouse, he hide behind box.
Sir, there's a chandelier like right above you.
Yeah, what about it?
I mean, he could have like shot that and it would have fallen on you.
You think he'd do that?
Yeah. I mean, it looks like it would land like right on you. Yeah.
Well, if he did that, I move over here.
There's another chandelier right above you.
Oh, jizz.
Yeah.
You think he'd do it twice?
I mean, he could.
Well, if I get hit again, I say something like, "You cannot defeat me!" And then I go over there.
You mean under that one?
I literally can't think of a better way to fight him than this.
Why do we even have 3 chandeliers in here? It's like a warehouse. Shouldn't I say that? Okay.
I do love that most of the time the shorts end with the characters breaking character. I don't know why. I just find that charming. I love that it's. I literally cannot think of a better way to fight him. The best sponsorship offer I've ever received. Oh. Oh. What is this?
Okay, so I can't stop laughing at this email. This is like the best sponsorship offer I've ever received. The subject line is about cooperate with our new product. Very, very descriptive there. It says, "Dear friend, sorry to interrupt you suddenly." They begin with apologizing. Like, you guys don't need to start an email, like, saying you're sorry. That doesn't really set off a good vibe for the rest of this. The purpose of writing this email is to talk to you about cooperation. We found your email address on the YouTube social platform. Yeah, and we know that you have a large number of fans on YouTube, a large number of fans. If you can cooperate with us, our products will be sold well, and our products will be exposed to
it's been a little while,
more.
Core.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole deal.
I just did a shout out earlier that mentioned you're still a member. I appreciate that.
Our company, I can't say this without laughing. Our company has recently released several new ice trays. Ice trays. If you're like, come on, dude, seriously? If you are interested and willing to cooperate with us, we can send you our ice trays for free. I'd be hoping you can send them for free. I hope you can help us make our ice trays in the video you made. Promotion if possible. I hope you can place an order on Amazon. So see, this is, they say that they can send it to me for free. And then they say, you need to place an order on Amazon. After the order is received, we will send the money to your PayPal account. So then you can't send it to me for free. You have to, like, I have to order it. If you are not satisfied with the free payment of our products, you can contact me and we can discuss the price. Don't really know what that means. And then they send images of these ice trays. Like, come on. It's an ice tray. What is so special about this? They're acting like, why do you need me to promote an ice tray on a tech channel? Then you got these here, which these look like a little, these are like ice balls here. So that's, I mean, like, they've got, it's a freaking ice tray. Like, they send all these, if you have any money, this doesn't make any sense. If you have any money you want to evaluate, please contact me. We can cooperate with each other. Looking forward to your reply.
Would never leave.
What do you mean
no.
if I have, like, are you talking about, this is probably
Appreciate
just a bad translation. If you have a price, like, to do the sponsorship, like, you know, what I would charge for them. But, like, I mean, can I, what do they want me to do, a review of their ice tray? Or do they want this to be a sponsor spot in a video? Like, how on earth would
Hot
that
chocolate?
work?
Ooh,
How am I
sounds
going
good.
to sell
I have a little bit of
you
leftover
an
coffee,
ice
but it's
tray?
cold.
Who is going to buy an ice tray from these specific people? An ice tray is not something that you're like, oh man, I only buy this brand of ice tray. No, if you need an ice tray, you go to Walmart or Target or wherever.
When you get to my post,
buy the one
could you read the
there.
comment on it?
No one's like
There's
a
an important
fanboy
message there.
of
Oh, yeah,
the
okay.
brand of ice trays.
I'll try and remember that. Yeah.
I just can't believe this. These people contact me.
Yeah, so yeah, we get the point. Yeah, that's funny. I've only had one developer. I only get people who make games reach out to me. But I've only had one developer who suggested that if they had the financial capabilities to, they would have paid me for a sponsored video. But when it comes to like indie stuff, I'm like, no. I wouldn't accept payment for an indie like sponsorship thing. I'd much rather just play it and show it on the channel and hopefully get some people interested in the game. Like the latest game we played from that sort of field is Hank's Voyage, which I think is really cool looking. I was a little sad that the video didn't get too many views, but the Hank's Voyage looks really cool. It's like a jazz themed platformer game set in Egypt where you play as jazz spies. Hank's Voyage, really cool game. If anyone here didn't watch the Hank's Voyage episode, I would highly recommend it. I enjoyed it immensely. Anyway, if Google was a guy, Quarantine Edition, full series. Full series? Oh, it's only 12 minutes. College Humor seems like the type who would copyright claim me. Let's keep moving. Like, if Google was a guy was a famous series. So most people probably have seen it. I burned Meme God medical degree on SOC SMP.
That behind you, Nadway. What is that thing?
That's my.
Hey, Meme God, if you try anything, applause a fire. If you try anything, I burn your medical degree. If you try anything, I burn it on the spot. I burn it on the spot.
What is that in your hand? What is that in your hand?
It's your medical degree, Meme God. And if you try anything, I will burn it in front of you.
I worked 10 years for that. I have my hands up.
So if you missed the first episode, how about we take a look at a little recap, okay?
Is there something specific I should be watching in this?
Even Bella the cow, Dino, even you, Block. Blaza. What about no? And explain this, Blaza. You're in one.
I can't handle the like the constant screaming level of talking. I'm sure that this creator is fine, but I just, for me, they're like constantly being at the like scream level. Yeah, exactly, Jake. Like, why are they all screaming? Yeah, I'm sure. Like, I know that there was like some conflict going on, but like then after the conflict stuff, there's like regular sections of video where they're still just at that level. I can't handle that. It's too much energy, constantly. Warm vanilla tea gang here. I had some tea for the first time in a while the other night. I was watching 8-Bit Ryan, and he was doing like a tea review. He bought a bunch of expensive teas and tried them out, and him just like, I was about to use a phrase that I shouldn't use. Him like marveling over how good the tea is that he was trying out. I was like, damn, I want some tea. Can't say the word that I want you to say. Oh. Yes, I'll buy your ice tray instead of going to the dollar store and get one for $2, yeah. Tiana, yeah, I saw that you watched it. It was a neat game. The hat mechanic was cool. Yeah, I liked, you throw your hat to interact with things. It's like your attack / the way you interact with objects. It was really cool. Really cool. Loud equals funny. Non-disclosed YouTube channel. That word, how many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 letters. Bound to beam 10 Gesellschaft. The thing is that it's I know that German, the reason that German has words that are so freaking long is because German cheats. It doesn't, it's just the structure. Where in English, you don't usually fuse words together. You can, under certain contexts, but it's not that common. For German, it's very common. So, like, those words that are all, that 20-something letter word is actually multiple words that are just pushed next to each other to add to... Because I remember there was a colleague I had who was half French, half German, and she explained it, basically. That's like, you can have... it's an Austrian company operating at the Danube River, yeah. At the Danube. I was gonna say, yeah, she explained it to me that you can have an almost infinite, not infinite. You can have like, Jesus Christ. DDFEHB. I like how that's 6 letters as their shortened version. That's funny. Yeah, so you can have like, you can kind of keep stringing on. You can make up a word that's like 100 characters long, because you can just keep adding more words onto it, and that basically just adds to the description of the word, or like adds meaning to the word, adds context to the word, and by doing it in that form, you can just like staple it to the side of the word. So you get those super long words in German, but it's kind of like the equivalent in English is writing all those words separately. That's why I said, like, it's like cheating. It's not really cheating, it's just a difference in the way that the language is structured. Oh. I think I might have seen this one before.
This video is sponsored by Manscaped.
Oh.
So as usual, I was going through the comments on my last video, my soundproof Black Panther shoes, just looking for ideas to make next. Got this cool arrow idea, the falcon wing. I see you, we'll get to those. But one of the themes I noticed was a lot of comments on this expandable nanotech thing I did. You know, Marvel's latest technology for arming their superheroes. Black Panther's got it.
I see.
You'll ask for Star-Lord's helmet, which has it too. And of course, Iron Man's got it in his latest suit version.
I haven't watched like any Marvel films in ages.
And it's really cool, mostly because it doesn't look that physically possible, but you know, let's try and make it anyways. Let's see what I can come up with to make an expandable Iron Man helmet that mimics the movies. Bonus points if we can make it fully metal, maybe add a heads-up display, some sort of AI, and a voice assistant like Jarvis. Holy shit, that's a tall order.
I'm just gonna skip ahead because I don't want to steal like all the content.
Not in our favor. Like we're pulling from right up near the fulcrum. So the short distance travel means we need some massive torque to be able to pull this. I was actually gonna measure the force required to pull this helmet up and over from that point, but it turned out like I couldn't actually physically do it myself. So there's no way a small linear actuator could do it. We're gonna need a better mechanical advantage. So I stepped it up and got a few of these. As you can see, they're the same, but much bigger. Because I was thinking like, why do we need all the electronics packed inside the helmet? We're gonna have to have some sort of backpack anyways. With the helmet just slamming down on my head each time, giving me mild concussions. Added a door dampener to the back of the helmet so it would lower the mask down slowly. And I also added some straps so we can wear it like a backpack. And I also added a quick release hinge to the helmet. So once it's on our head, you know, we can disconnect it and move our head around freely.
This is really cool.
His lens over one eye so it could still project onto that. Then I mounted all the other electronics onto the mask face. And now the last piece of the puzzle, myself. Like if I'm trying to play a genius,
billionaire, playboy, philanthropist,
I gotta look the part. Luckily the guys at Manscaped are helping me and you out with their...
It's really cool.
Get out of it. Oh, we gotta flip the helmet back.
I feel like I missed some of
Lower
it.
it all back down.
I feel like I missed some of that ending bit. Okay. Full. We'll watch it in full. I remember hearing about finished numbers, but I haven't fully experienced finished numbers. All I think of when I think of when you say that, it just reminds me of it's really cool.
Get out of it. Oh, we got
When I think of that,
flip the helmet back.
I just think of
And lower it all back down.
certain numbers in French.
Back onto the back, just like that. So now we got both light up eyes and a fully functional augmented reality display built right into the Iron Man helmet.
It's a little hard to show you guys, but you can see right there is the screen. See it see-through, like you can see my hand in the background. So it overlays the screen with your actual field of view. Got my phone right here, I control it, or you can say, "Hello, Vuzix, take a picture."
So it's like a Google Glass kind of thing.
And you see it opens up the camera app.
French?
You can see
French, you
my
say?
hand around the front.
Well, I was gonna say it's just like if you want to say, like, was it just like 919 or like 9,999 is like a mouthful. It's already a mouthful in English, 9,999, but like because in French, traditionally at least, you say like 4 20s and 10 to say 90. Like the four is that how it is? Essentially, it's like 4 20s and 10 is how you say 90 in French. So it wasn't 9,999. It was 90,000. 9,000. Was it? Oh, what was the example? I remember saw. There was a version of it. There was a version of it that was super long. Because that looks way too simple, RNG. And that's only 9,990. You missed the last NIF. But I remember there was a number combination that we came up with in French that was like, it was this mess of NIFs. this mess of 90. Some from Chris. 24th calendar slot, the 24th. Right. Oh my god. Look at that. Yeah. I just remember, I can't remember what the number was now, but I remember coming up with this crazy number that was just a mess of words. Oh, hey Chris. Alright, so we watched that, now we're up to this. What is this? it's in Korean. I don't know what it says. Oh, whoops. Oh, is this what the other person? Is this what oh my god, I forgot the name.
누가 우리 아이 키한테 소리질래요? 전화 마저울래요?
아니 그건 또 무슨 말씀이시오?
괜찮아 베이비 구타 케다
They're too high in the Oh, maybe that was the number we used. The frick? I should have probably put on. Wait. It's gonna be really. It's gonna say. Auto translation is really bad on YouTube videos. I have no idea what just happened. That was posted by Zach. It wasn't posted by the person I thought it was. Also, I saw this as I was scrolling down. Welcome to fucking. I've seen this video before. I will say, apparently the town of fucking Austria. Is it Austria? No. Oh yeah, no, it is Austria. Yeah. The village fucking in Austria. It's renamed itself. It's no longer called fucking, apparently. Recently, it got changed to something else. It's like something like fooding.
Welcome to fucking. I will now show you fucking, a beautiful village situated on the doorstep of the Austrian Alps. The villagers I've spoken to all share the same love for fucking.
Yes.
Fucking may be enjoyed in various angles. Straightforward, from behind, standing up, or lying down. And last but not least, it's very enjoyable in the air. Historically, fucking was mostly popular amongst men, but during the 20th century, women have also come to love fucking. One of the reasons...
I should watch. Oh, is NRK a Norwegian, like a studio, is it? Ah. But whatever, the town is in Austria. But yeah, I'm curious now. What is fucking God renamed? What is it? Yeah, it's fugging now. It was now Fugging. Oh dear. Welcome to fucking. Anyway, can you bake pizza on a CPU? This guy, as I said, this guy freaks me out. This guy freaks me out.
Can you bake pizza on a CPU? Well, let's find out. I think it's time we, real quick, make this a cooking channel. I need to channel my inner Italian. Don't they like the curled mustaches? Perfect. So now that we've
long spoon
our...
French. Show me.
Okay, so now that we've channeled our inner Italian, let's go through and make some pizza. Let's get our ingredients out. We've got some dough here. It's yeast and some flour. We've got cheese.
Is it too long?
You know, you can't have pizza without cheese. We've got a spoon because
I doubt it's like 100
not
characters.
really. According to me,
like
though, you need a spoon to make pizza on a CPU. And pepperoni on a plate. Oh yeah, we also need some pastry sauce. The tomato stuff.
Anti-constitutional month. Hopefully that works. It did work. Anti-constitutional month. I'm not pronouncing it correctly, but I was just trying to. That reminds me of oh, my nephew's here. Come in. This is. Hi. Hello. No, best stick to the plushies on the shelf. Yeah. My nephew's in the room. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. Yeah, he likes to to visit. Mentary. Let's see if I've spelled that right. Oh, oh, holy shit! I spelled it right. How many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I don't know if it's the longest word in English, but anti-disestablishmentarianism is...
Anti-disestablishmentarianism
is one of the longest words in English. I'll write it in the chat so you guys can see it. There it is. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. It's one of the longest English words. You know, if he's so cute. Yeah, he's right at that age that he's just like the most adorable. I know they get hot, but like, why? Yeah, it's just painful seeing food put into like a CPU context.
Oh yeah, to spill over the computer. And, oh crap! So how this works is pretty simple. I'm going to.
He wouldn't understand.
Pizza,
he doesn't.
And then we're going.
He's not really capable of normal speech yet. He knows words. He knows certain words. He knows like bye bye and hello, and he can't quite say my name right. He says Uri instead of Rory. He's learning slowly, but he doesn't actually understand words. So saying something about Jonas wouldn't he wouldn't take that in. This little Rory, yeah, epic nephew content, yeah. Yeah. You have that stupid scientific terms. Oh right, yeah. Holy crap! But a volcanic ash-based pulmonary disease, yeah. But the word was essentially made up just for the purpose of being the longest word, yeah. But they're like, anti-disestablishmentarianism is like a real thing. And it's one of those cases where it is multiple words like slammed together, basically. Or it's like pieces of words stitched together. Because it's like we typically add anti in front of stuff and it becomes part of the word. To mean like the opposite of whatever the original word meant. Yeah. But I think the longest like legit normal word is that anti-disestablishmentarianism or something similar. That disease, yeah, as you say, it was named kind of just to get the longest name award. Yeah. When you can say that, I'm cool. Okay. Oh yeah, that one. I wanted to make sure my buffer was big enough, so I googled what the longest word was, and that popped up. Ah, right. Another Hungarian long word. Oh god. It's a word which is around... What? 104,000 letters? English, your German roots are showing. Exactly. But that's the thing, is that English was a Germanic language. Originally, English was one of the languages that was similar to, like, Old German, but the Romantic languages and other languages like forcefully introduced themselves, and so English has got mangled by all the languages, especially during French occupation and during Roman occupation, during all the different occupations. England had so many different people come and try and conquer it, or come and successfully conquer it for a time. Yeah. Anyway, I'm BRB. If my post comes up, I need to see reaction, so send timestamp. We'll see. Google Translate translates that Hungarian word into for your sanctifications. Oh. Weird. Language history is neat. Yeah, I'm a linguistics nerd. I'm like fascinated by languages and like the way they've changed over time and stuff. If I was no good at computer stuff, and I was no good at music, language, I would have been a linguistics major. That's definitely like my like next big passion.
To go through and put it on the CPU over here.
Okay, let's just skip ahead.
Pizza dough. I'm gonna say cookie dough. It's not cookie. I mean, technically,
So he's prepared his,
I find it
his,
very
little,
funny.
his mini pizza.
While I'm unscrewing this, we'll have a quick conversation here. I find it very funny that time, and I'm gonna.
And if I'd been a linguistics major,
I
maybe I would have had
one of the
actually
cooking
spent the
shows
time
or
to
something,
learn a
yeah.
language.
I've got a
I'd probably be
cooking
better
show
at
that
languages
half of the cooking shows I watch.
if I focused in on it
Well, ladies
more.
and gentlemen, let's see how well our pizza holds up.
Apparently that's
Question
our
is, can we
longest
have
word.
pizza or not?
Oh, okay.
The question
Right.
is, are we thermal throttling or are we not? Let's find out. Control Alt Delete. I smell that we are.
Multiplayer available VR game.
Looks like, did I just see that we're not? Huh? We're not thermal throttling? We're not thermal throttling. The pizza is not thermal throttling. Wow. So cooking pizza on a CPU looks much more possible. So what temperature are we looking at? Oh, we're looking at still. We are kind of thermal throttling. Okay. What kind of cooking channel do you run, Jay? Oh yeah, I just run an Italian cooking channel, guys. So hold on. We have to. And the temperature is going down.
My mustache
so I think I
edges
should let the pizza cook.
don't
So like
quite
the last episode with
do
3
the same
popcorn
thing.
kernels, it was like, oh, okay, this is kind of a problem.
I don't have quite the length
because it would kept
he
shutting
has.
down. There's actually enough there that it might actually take a while to cook. And if you haven't subscribed, subscribe
yeah, so
because,
I'm not
who knows
sure.
where we're
I'm not sure
going
what the next multiplayer
after
available VR
100K.
game
And
we're
wouldn't
gonna
it be cool
play.
to say you were here before 100,000.
I'm
So
assuming
it
Rocky,
looks like
you're
our
meaning
temperatures are
Phasmophobia. I saw your
creeping up
comment
very
about
shortly.
Phasmophobia before.
It's getting up there though. It is starting to heat up a
You
little
wanna
bit.
you wanna
I
play
think
some
the pizza is
Phasmo
on its way.
so
It's
you can
actually
be in
smelling
VR.
like pizza too, which is
we
the
might,
best
we
part.
might.
Actually,
maybe
getting
next
the
week.
Aromatic feel of pizza. So it looks like you actually can cook pizza.
I know what you mean,
On
digits.
a CPU.
My old
Like,
computer.
There's a lot of bad things we cooked on this
the
channel, and there's a lot of things
CPU
that we heated
would
up
get
temperatures
to-
that they were not designed for, like
Like,
toothpaste.
the thing is that CPUs are safe up to. CPUs can be safe up to like 100 and something, up to a little over 100, like 109. I think is one of the like hottest you can get it before it starts to damage it. Usually, alarm like if you have an auto shut off system, like 110 is usually around the time where it'll auto shut off because components start to melt at 120. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken. So my old CPU used to run at like 90 degrees half the time. I'd play like a game and it would run at a constant like 95 degrees. But that was before I had proper cooling. Like I had a heatsink, but like not decent cooling. My current CPU is much better. I have a liquid cooling, water cooling.
For example, 10-year-old toothpaste. Well, this is a lot better than those. This is definitely a lot better than
30 to 60. I think that's
I'm gonna
more.
leave this for a bit.
It's
I'm
more
gonna go
common.
play
I think.
on the Minecraft
I forget what
server,
my.
which, in case you're not aware, I have it all set
I have
up
some software
for this
to look at
weekend.
my
So if you
temperatures,
want to play
but I don't remember what it
Minecraft
is.
with me while we stream for 100K, that'd be something you want to do. But I'm gonna let this cook.
Okay, yeah.
Before I left it, so I'm really interested to see. I'm hoping that the dough is actually somewhat like dough, bread maybe. I'm actually kind of hungry too, because this looks kind of good. Oh, by the way, I know you guys are a big fan of the hammer, and I don't know if you really can cut pizza with a hammer. So instead, I've got the
Oh.
Yeah,
Don't.
never mind. This is not gonna be a good idea. This looks
No.
babe, it just wanted to make an appearance, guys. It just wanted to make an appearance. I was gonna cut it with this, but
Just cut it with a regular knife, please.
No way I can actually. Hold on. No way. Yo, there's actually dough in here. Yo, what the heck? This actually worked. There's dough in there. It's actually turned to bread.
I was gonna say it doesn't look very cooked.
Like it actually turned to bread somewhat. It actually smells like pizza. Well, I gotta do some research though before I eat this. Where's my phone? Can eating yeast raw dough kill you? Well,
No,
boys,
it's fine.
I guess it's time to try the pizza. We've got a very interesting treat here. So, I've gotta say, this is actually better than I expected. Which
Still
says
looks
a lot,
very
'cause
raw, though.
I was expecting something decent.
It was still like, visually I could tell it was still pretty raw. It's pretty difficult to cook something, to cook a pizza at like 80 degrees. unless he covered it with something to make it so that the heat would like maintain in that space. Like cooking something at like 80 degrees would take ages. It probably wouldn't cook it properly, especially with the like tinfoil base bottom thing like he had. We had an extra fan. The air circulation was not good enough. Ah, right. Sorry, you had to add an extra fan. Yeah. That's the thing is, I think my tower doesn't really have very good ventilation, but thankfully, because of the like the fans, the GPU inside there has its own fans, and the CPU now has the water cooling system. Everything stays at pretty good temperatures now. Thankfully. I have a fan that's slightly too big for my case, but just fits, like only just, so it's really big and it works well. Alright, oh good. Raw flour can have salmonella. Oh. You'll see, but that's the thing is, I've heard that in America. Like, people say don't eat raw cookie dough. But I assumed that was because the cookie dough will have egg in it. And people, I know in the States, once again, in the US, raw egg is like seen as like, oh, it could give you salmonella. But I'm pretty sure that's not true, or if it's not true, it's very, very unlikely. Because, like, lots of people eat raw egg as, like, a nutritional, like diet. It's a thing, it's like, you see it in movies where, like, someone who's exercising and working out, I eat it anyways. It's both egg and flour. I was gonna say, why would flour have salmonella in it? That's what I question. Unless you have chickens around your flour stuff. It's very odd. I was gonna say though, like, we're in New Zealand at least. We have like no regulations to do with eggs needing to be cooked in a certain way because eggs are pretty well safe to eat. I don't eat cookie dough thing. It's for the store-bought packaged cookie dough. Yeah, thank you, Jake. I was going to bring that up. Yeah, it's mostly to cover their bases. To make sure that no one can sue them if they get sick. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Raw egg is totally fine. And, like, I grew up eating the, like, getting the like rubber spatula and like licking the bowl clean whenever we would bake something which had, you know, flour in it, uncooked flour in it. So at least here in New Zealand, we have no like rules about that stuff. Yeah. That egg thing is due to us getting rid of the protective layer. Right. So most people don't eat 8 packs and then sue, yeah. Did watch a medical case where raw egg cookie dough did cause salmonella. Oh. I cannot. Raw dough, yummy. It's really good. I love raw dough. Oh. It's a reject man, become monk.
Go back! I want to be monkey!
Reject humanity, become monk. Monkey. Wait, do I have another free? No, it's just because I redeemed it on a different page. That's right. Not a cat, but still cute.
Inside your dog lives the soul of a wolf.
So cute. I was gonna say, of all dogs, like huskies and stuff, they're the closest to the original like wolves. It's only the best puns for Rorius. Okay.
Racism, let's do that shit, huh? Come on, if you're racist and you know it, clap your hands. What the fuck, bro?
I was waiting for that. What the fuck, bro? Okay, we're finally here. So, I told Curtis some time ago. Clearly, about 2 weeks ago to send the cake. Curtis made the portal cake that I made. He followed the same recipe that I made for making the cake, the Black Forest portal cake, and he made this cake. Oh, I would say, holy crap, it's so good. Curtis is here. You're here, yeah. It's freaking awesome. I was blown away. I was blown away by this. That's so cool. It's so mind-blowing to me to see, you know, people see the recipe I use and make, you know, their own version. Yeah, it looks freaking awesome. It looked yummy. Immediately hungry. Yeah, I'm quite hungry this morning. Yeah. I know, Curtis, you were saying you felt like you used too much cherry in the middle. I would say, nah, you're good. It's all good. Yeah. I think because the cherry layer in the middle, you want it to be nice and thick, so you get plenty of cherry when you cut it up. I think it looks great. I think it's great. Yeah. Are you sharing? Sharing, Curtis? Yeah. Oh, so good. Yeah. Whenever people make stuff, like, especially if you make it from, like, stuff we've done on the channel, like, I want to see it on the Reddit. I think it's really cool. It pleases me deeply. It pleases me greatly when I see people doing stuff like this. It's really cool. Thank you, Curtis, for sharing that with me, with me and with everyone. Yeah. Alright, so a solid 20 minutes of useless information. Okay. Well, is it actually? Oh, it's 20 minutes. I can't watch 20 minutes.
This video
I'll watch
is
a little bit of it.
sponsored by Squarespace. We're back. Because of course we are. You know when you make a video as just sort of a one-off joke, but then that video out of nowhere becomes one of the most popular things you've ever done, and memes start happening, and your comment section fills with demands for more videos just like it? I'm not mad about it, I'm not ungrateful, I don't get it. Plenty of the videos on this channel, they take weeks and months of intense research, writing, editing, shooting, visual effects, all to put together.
Okay.
On planets other than Earth. The study of atmospheres and overall weather on planets other than Earth is called exometeorology. People with banana allergies have an increased risk for latex allergies because they both share similar proteins. The third word in the third chapter of the third Harry Potter book is several. The King of Hearts is the only king in a deck of cards without a mustache. Highway Gothic is the name of the font developed by the United States Federal Highway Administration for use in the country's road signage. The world's largest paperclip is located in Kipling, Saskatchewan. It's over 15 feet tall and weighs 3,043 pounds. The Magic 8 Ball was originally marketed as a paperweight. It didn't find mainstream commercial success until being rebranded as a kid's toy.
Have you clicked the bell?
The average movie ticket in 1958 cost 65 cents. The word laser originated as an acronym, light amplification by stimulated emissions of radiation. There are over 1,200 varieties of watermelon.
I didn't actually know that was
uppercase and lowercase come from the early days of printing shops who kept metal letters in large cases. Smaller letters were used more often, so they were stored in the easy-to-reach lower section.
So many things about the way we wording to do with your keyboard and to do with lines, like line spacing and stuff like that on documents on computers come from old printing press. stuff.
Capital letters were used less, so they were stored
So yeah,
in the top
lowercase,
of the
uppercase
case.
comes from that, literally the cases.
Did you know Tippecanoe County in Indiana allows write-in candidates to register with nicknames? Matthew None of the Above Roberts, a professor from Western Michigan, did. Using this ingenious strategy, he received 12 of the county's 1,290 write-in votes in the last presidential election. André Perrot was a French archaeologist specializing in the ancient Near East. He led excavations in Lebanon, Iraq, and Syria, and was the director of the Louvre from 1958 to 1962.
Okay. I was going to say, is it true that QWERTY layout was designed to be slower? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the QWERTY layout was designed with the most common characters being in areas where your fingers are more easily able to reach. So it's designed for English, and if you put your your index fingers on the two keys that have little lumps on them, usually they'll have either a dot or a line. If you put your fingers there, and you arrange your fingers on the keys, either side of it, your fingers have access to the most common letters in the English language in close proximity, with the most uncommon being like on the outlier sections. So like Z and Q are on your pinky finger on the very far left of the keyboard, for instance, because they're much less common. But A is there because your pinky finger should already be over A when you're just on the default layout of like the way you're typing. So like the most common letters are like right in the forefront of your ability to type. That's what QWERTY is designed for. And that just became standard for most keyboards, for English keyboards at least. But have you ever tried typing on an ABC keyboard, where it's like A is the top left and Z is the bottom right? It's so weird. It's so weird. We won't watch any more useless information. We'll move on. Bad negative ion products. Oh, is this snake oil?
Simple question. Which of these items is the healthiest? Is it this salad, this bracelet, this eye mask, or this badge necklace thing? Well, thanks to science, I can now use my healthometer to see which of these releases the most healthy particles. First, the salad. Nothing really here. That's odd. And the bracelet? Okay. Getting a little better.
It's a nuclear radiation detector.
Now. How about the eye mask? Now we're cooking with gas. And finally, the badge thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Wait, this isn't my healthometer. Somebody seems to have switched it for a Geiger counter.
Yeah.
That's right, folks. These so-called wellness products, which all purport to do everything from boost your mood to cure your diseases and boost your health, are actually fairly radioactive. All of these items are sold as negative ion products, which are claimed to produce negative ions and be good for you. This isn't even the first time we've talked about these either. Last year I made a video deep diving into these quack medicine nonsense products, and did a series of tests to not only show that they're radioactive, but determine exactly what radioactive element was inside of them.
The company I used to work for used to sell a product that was designed to be like, it was like basically snake oil bull crap about channeling friggin' what the hell was it called? It was channeling EMF to make EMF safe. It was total nonsense. But now I'm starting to friggin' think, shit, was the thing that was that? I wish I had a Geiger counter. I wish I could have tested that. Ugh.
Last time we talked about these bracelets and pendants and several other items, and I want
I'll
to
be on the
quickly
stream
review
tomorrow.
those findings
Yeah, see you,
before we
Curtis.
talk about
Thank
some
you for showing
amazing
us your
updates
cake.
and these new products that I found recently.
Appreciate it.
So to review, last time we did 4 tests. First, we measured the items with a Geiger counter to get an idea of how radioactive they are. Then, we used a device called a cloud chamber to actually see the radioactive particles coming off of them. These tests alone were pretty damning, but I wanted to know exactly what was in them. To do that, I used gamma spectroscopy
Call
and
OSHA on
measured
them.
the spectrum of gamma rays coming off the items.
The thing is that a lot of radioactive materials, they're actually not dangerous. It's just being around something that is, I forget how it works now, but being around something that is radioactive, how does it work? Something that gets irradiated. Yeah, it irradiating particles only does minor damage to you. What's really bad for you is when you get irradiated. That's called radiation sickness. And that is, like, lethal. And ingesting stuff that is radioactive is really bad for you because it in essence does the same thing as if you were irradiated. Because if you become, it's the people that, yeah, it's really when you're intaking stuff like that's why poisons and stuff like that, when you consume radioactive matter, because essentially all of the radiation particles that are being emitted from that object are tearing holes inside your DNA and inside your atoms. Inside, not your atoms, sorry. Well, I guess your atoms, but more so your like cells. That's the really bad one. Just being near something that's radioactive isn't nearly as bad unless it's really, really, really radioactive. Like a piece of radium or a piece of plutonium. That's really, really bad. There's actually a lot of things in the world that are radioactive. Like there's that old like pottery and stuff like that, like cups and stuff like that, from the 20s that are radioactive. You can actually have them in your house. They're not dangerous. They're considered under the most dangerous category because they only have a limited amount of radiation that they're emitting. Even though they'll set off a Geiger counter, they're not dangerous. They're not considered dangerous. It's only if you like broke off a piece or something, or you broke it up into pieces and consumed it. That would be really, really bad. Yeah. Anyway. Have you heard of the people putting Faraday cages around their routers? Sure. Fucking hell. Yeah, well, that's kind of what this product we were selling was. It was like it was basically like a little piece of plastic. It was a little plastic disc. And you put it on your phone, and it was supposed to make the EMFs being emitted from your phone no longer hazardous to you. People put it on their router. People put it on their car or whatever. Anything with an electrical mechanism that would create EMF. It's total horse shit. Total quack science. Radiation poison is really... Well, radiation poison, the worst... Oh, I saw a thing about a guy who was irradiated. So he had become radioactive himself, essentially. And the damage it does to your body... You're fucked. If you get to that point, you're fucked. There's nothing that can be done to cure you, essentially. And there was this one person, I don't remember when that was, but they were trying to keep him alive through medicine. They had him in a hospital bed. They had him in like a permanent surgery situation, and he was dying rapidly, and the I'm sure some people are like, shut up, Roy, this is disgusting. But essentially what was happening was his skin and his flesh started to slough off his body, because all the bindings, all the little connections and stuff between like muscle and bone, between muscle and skin, get punctured by millions of tiny particles to the point that there's nothing holding them together anymore. And white phosphorus mines, yeah. Ugh. Well, basically, this guy was being kept alive by like machines, but they couldn't keep him alive because they couldn't graft his skin onto his body fast enough to stop him from just falling to bits, basically. They couldn't keep his skin on his body, and they couldn't keep his muscle attached to his bone, because he was basically just melting. And, yeah, he died not too long after going into, being taken into this hospital. Yeah, because he's just fell to pieces. He just melted, basically. It's fucking terrifying. It's like the worst way I can imagine that anyone could go, because it would be the most painful thing I can imagine. Paints used to be created from so many different things. Yeah, lead paint was really bad. Lead poisoning is really terrible as well. DNA and RNA mutation, yeah. Yeah, that's just it. That's the thing. Like what Digits was saying, like every day your body is developing mutations. Sloth is a horrible word, yeah. Every day your body is developing mutations. Like every time your cells divide, there's a chance that you'll get a mutation, and you get like potentially hundreds of them in a single day. But almost all of them are benign and either just cause the cell to die, ending the problem, or are like dormant or just don't do anything, and so they have zero effect on your body. And then every now and then one will have an effect that makes like a mole, as you can sort of see on my hand. They'll make like a small mole, or they'll make a little blemish on your skin, or they'll do something which has a very minor permanent effect. And then every now and then you get a mutation which causes a cell to rapidly expand, rapidly reproduce itself. And that's cancer. That's cancer. Yeah. And yeah, when you have really aggressive cancer, that's usually some kind of cell replicating itself ad infinitum, and it replaces the cells around it because it duplicates so fast, and if it's really aggressive, it'll get into your bones, and that's when you're fucked. But yeah, anyway, enough of this. Enough of this, let's move on.
As a quick refresher, gamma rays are just very high energy rays of light that come from the decay of radioactive elements. Each element will release gamma rays at specific wavelengths.
People in Flint were getting lead
spectrum,
poisoning?
It's very easy to tell what's in the sample.
It's horrible.
In this case,
it's all the
a radioactive element.
It's fracking, isn't it? The fracking causes the water sources in towns to become polluted with minerals and stuff, and that's really bad for the water supply, of course.
Next to uranium on the periodic table. Just to double check this result and confirm it, I sent a bracelet to the fantastic
I did
Adam
not
McCombs,
see a thing about
who
people
runs an
making memes
electron
of Jacksepticeye's dad's
and
dead.
he was able to use
I don't
the
wish to see them.
microscope to also measure what material was in here, and his results matched mine.
Rerouted the water through crappy pipes. Yeah.
Some of the products we looked at last time were truly horrific. The bracelets are made by just mixing thorium dioxide powder into the plastic as it's made, and end up shedding radioactive dust into your environment as you're wearing it. And, considering you're meant to wear it all the time, this could well mean breathing in some of that dust. Worse still was this massager wand, which literally just had a pile of thorium dioxide powder inside, which could be accessed by pulling on the back plug. And the degeneracy didn't stop there. Some of the worst of these were full pieces of clothing or bed sheets, all potentially laced with this material. If you'd like to see a more in-depth analysis, I've linked to the previous video below and in the cards of this video. All of these items use the label negative ion and purport to release so-called negative ions which they claim are good for you, when in reality these products either do nothing or just slowly give you cancer potentially. Now, this isn't to be confused with these air ionizers which use electricity to generate those negative ions. But like the bracelets, they're quack nonsense all the same. Sure, they put out negative ions, and at least they're not radioactive, but they also release ozone, which is poison. So, as a rule, when it comes to products that claim to make you instantly more healthy, you're better off just eating a salad and avoiding all this horse shit entirely.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, we'll leave that there. We'll move on. Now, that's epic. I mean, interesting. It's interesting. Okay. Library cat.
Beloved cat fired.
Oh, I heard about this.
Local public library.
Yeah.
Beloved cat will keep his job at the local library after international backlash. Library cat outlasts councilman who wanted him gone.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the news about that. The cat that got kicked out and then got like rehired because, you know, people across the world were like, "What the fuck, dude?" Ended up living longer than the person who kicked him out. That's really funny. If Apple made a restaurant, I've seen this guy before.
But why you sounding like Michael Jackson in here? The grease burned me. But let me see. All right, but be careful, Mama. Y'all so dramatic. This is only not even 500 degrees yet. Oh, forget lava girl. I got a lava mama. And I got a lazy boy. Now quit burning my food up. Mom, that was the last good food we had here. Can we just order something? Of course. I'll call the McDonald's right now. Really?
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Dad.
All good, Jonas.
Hi, can I get a large order of we got food at home with a do I look like I made a money combo? Or do I look like I made a money machine's broke? Anything else? Dad, you just got McDonald's for everybody but me yesterday. Hey, that's tradition. Plus, I'm all out of McDonald's. I had to use them to afford my new Apple car. Now I'm just saving up so I can afford the Apple airbags. Fine. I'll just get the Travis Scott meal later. Wait, Travis? Yeah, remember he has a sandwich at McDonald's? We're going right now. What, in starvation? Hey, Dad, wait up. What? Dad, relax. I can relax up and get this Cactus Jack.
Yeah.
Dad, I'm gonna be car sick. You're just getting into sicko mode. Come on, Kyle, let's get this Travi Patty. What? I should have known this Apple car was a bad buy when it shattered after that fender bender. Hey, Kyle, I'm gonna have to call Apple Care. Why don't you try to find some food around here? All right. Apples? Let me see if they're open.
Often the same problem, but apparently the water here has more chlorine in it than swimming pool.
I'd like to make a reservation for... Oh, hold up. What are you calling in on? A Samsung? Ew!
Right.
Oh, got Android audio in my ear. What? Hello? Hello? Let me just walk in.
Yeah, we have a filter as well. Our water is probably mostly fine.
Sir, this is an upscale establishment.
We have a water filter tap on our tap because we...
Oh... my apologies, sir. Didn't mean to mistake you for one of the podless peasants. Come right on in. Hi, welcome to Apples. My name is Sam. How can I serve you today? Hi, do you have any specials? I'm glad you asked. Behold, the newest generation of the Apple Mac. Oh, that's the last generation. This is the newest generation of the Apple Mac. The Mac? Yep, it's our first edible experience here at Apples. It features your choice of beef or cockadoodle technology, hunger resistance for up to 6 hours, and a 2 times faster processing speed than any other. Ooh, wait, processing speed? Yep, it's our latest innovation. It goes through you twice as fast as the last generation. Now you can eat as much upscale food as you want without upping the scale. Why would you... How's it taste? I mean, it makes it down. Makes it? So it's not even good? This is the greatest innovation known to man. It's more than good. It's just an acquired taste. See, we're all about simplicity here, so complex spices like salt and pepper didn't make the cut.
I get the joke. I'm gonna move on. Just, not the hugest fan of that guy. He just talks too fast for my liking. Yeah, fun with 92% similar to slugs. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's like the stats or something like 97% similar as a chimpanzee, but we also have 5% banana DNA in ours. Yeah, it's really funny. Anyway.
Hello world. Those little icons you see in the corner of browser tabs may not be so innocent after all. New research from the University of Illinois details how these seemingly innocuous little images could be tracking your every move, and nothing stops them. Not clearing your cache or cookies, or even using incognito mode can stop these things. That's coming up in this video where we break down and dissect cybersecurity related tech news. Those little icons are called favicons and are typically 32 by 32 pixels in size. Introduced into HTML way back in 1999, they exist simply to help you figure out which tab is which. What could go wrong? Well, when you visit a web page you haven't been to before, your browser automatically realizes it hasn't got a favicon for that particular page, so it downloads it from the website and stores it in a special favicon database, so that when you visit the same web page again, your browser doesn't need to go through the hassle of re-downloading it. Sounds pretty innocuous, though this is where we go downhill. The researchers figured out that by introducing a number of automatic redirects between you clicking a link and the page actually loading, they could program a special favicon fingerprint into your browser that uniquely identifies you. Think about it like this. When you visit a web page you haven't been to before, your browser downloads the favicon. If it's already been to that web page, it doesn't download the favicon. Thereby, a website can tell if you've already visited a certain page or not. By forcing your browser to visit a chain of pages before it loads the page you want, it can secretly load a unique pattern of favicons into your browser. A pattern in this scenario just refers to a list of pages for which it has favicons in its database and those for which it hasn't. By utilizing a large enough number of redirects, a website can store a different pattern for each user. With 4 redirects, it can create 16 patterns, but with say 32 redirects, it can create 4.5 billion unique patterns. That's about 1 for each person on Earth with internet access. I hope this all makes sense. 32 redirects might only add 2 seconds to page loading times, so the speed bump wouldn't really be noticeable to most people. You can't get around this by deleting your cookies or cache. Doing that won't affect the database of favicons in any
stock
way,
image.
so there's no obvious and easy way to clear your favicons. In addition, not even incognito will help you, as whether you're in incognito or not, the same database of favicons is used. So which browsers are affected by this issue? Only Safari, Chrome, and also Edge for the one guy still using that. It also works on mobile versions of these browsers, though it doesn't work on Firefox, but there's an interesting story and actually some drama behind that, which we'll get to in a bit. This method of tracking has been dubbed a super cookie, because like a cookie, it can be used to identify you, but this cookie is way more difficult to remove. There is a website, supercookie.me, that demonstrates this technique. By tapping demo, it'll shove you through a number of redirects, slowed down a bit so you can see exactly what's going on. Notice how for some redirects a favicon appears, but for others you don't get one. The combination is your unique favicon pattern. The code for this site is open source and freely available on GitHub, though of course for educational and demonstrational purposes only. Google have said they're actively working on a fix for this method of tracking. Apple have said they're looking into it, though no other browser developers have said anything on the topic, other than Brave, which have actually already fixed this. I mentioned the super cookie does not work on Firefox, though not because the Firefox dev team knew about this vulnerability and succeeded in squashing it, but rather there's a bug in Firefox, which means for some reason it downloads the favicon each time you visit a page and doesn't check its internal favicon database. This is where
friggin' brilliant. I use Firefox, so I'm already immune to this problem. Yeah, that's really funny. That Firefox has a bug, which means that it doesn't work. That's excellent. It's not a bug; it's a feature. I swear.
Where some drama arose.
That's brilliant.
The researchers filed a bug report to the Firefox dev team, but didn't explain that by fixing the bug, this super cookie vulnerability would have been introduced to Firefox. In the comments section of the Ars Technica article on this story, a lot of people weren't too happy about this and accused the researchers of trying to introduce this bug into Firefox, such that when their paper was released, it would have garnered much more attention. The logic behind that accusation makes sense, I suppose. The worse the vulnerability, the more coverage it's going to get in the media, though one of the researchers responded essentially saying they filed the bug report before they discovered the whole super cookie thing, so it doesn't look like they meant any harm. The good news is that whilst yes, the super cookie is an active vulnerability and could most definitely be used in practice, it looks like the researchers were probably first to the party and managed to shut it down before anyone else arrived. There isn't really much you can do to protect yourself from this other than to, well, disable favicons,
all the stock
I suppose.
Imagery.
One thing you can do to protect yourself though, not from this but from many other things, is to use a VPN. If you're watching
this sponsor time, let's move on. I was gonna say what the hell was I gonna say? Shit, there was something I was gonna say about that ending there. No. Oh well. First bot to play Among Us. Meet GLaDOS. Oh.
Hey you, ever needed a 10th player in your lobby? Or do your lobbies normally look like this? My creator has no friends and no life, so he spent a ridiculous amount of time creating me. My name is GLaDOS, how fucking original, and I'm probably better at playing this video game than 99% of you meatbags. I outclass any human being in the speed of doing tasks. I am the perfect crewmate.
You serious?
I was gonna say, wait, what?
I will continue to diligently doing my tasks. That already makes me better than 99% of all organic players. Not to mention my undeniable charisma and superior intelligence. I am an expert in deception. Ask me about cake.
Upper GX. Right. But I was gonna say.
Wait, don't vote it.
Wait.
I found. Ask me about cake.
I see it killed and soft-voted. Yeah, it did.
Wait, don't vote it. I don't want to vote her out. Let's not vote her out. I don't think it was her.
Haha, silly organics fooled again. If you think you could kill in front of me and get away with it, you thought wrong.
If you're the killer, I ask you to kill me so the GLaDOS can report me.
What's that?
my tasks. Doing my tasks. Doing my tasks. Doing my tasks.
Guys, it crashed.
I am the smartest machine there ever was. My method of voting is
This is
impeccable.
brilliant.
Nobody expected that. Sometimes I'll do a little dance and watch the organics freak out. It's quite fun.
Max, Gladys is stuck on the med place.
I am a perfect imposter partner and will never call a sabotage that you didn't want. That's totally by design and not because my creator was too lazy. So here, fuck you. You creeps need to stop following
Just immediately
me.
self-reports.
I will murder someone, I swear.
it's not too smart. I was gonna say Opera GX doesn't have the, it doesn't sound like it has the
I blame my
the
creator.
fix for that redirecting thing.
Well, you fixed it. Pathing much better.
It's because it's not streaming. Oh.
Thank you for watching this video. We hope you enjoyed it. If so, leave a like and subscribe.
That's wild. That's really funny. Because like, I don't believe that they have access to the code of the game, so that bot is like working off of what a player would be working off of. So it's like reading the screen and trying to do pathfinding and stuff based on what it's seeing. I'm assuming that's how that made that bot. Unless they've had some hook to get like the details, the like current status stuff from the game. I will say, people saying good things about the Firefox is kind of changing my mind about using Firefox over Google Chrome. Yeah. I mean, Chrome is a good browser too, but Firefox all the way. Firefox is top tier, yeah. Uses way less RAM, yeah. And the great thing about Firefox is it has a lot of like, because it's like relatively open, like it's free to use and stuff like that. People can make their own plugins for Firefox. There's just tons of plugin stuff for basically whatever you want. I can actually still watch Flash stuff on certain websites because I have special plugins for Firefox to allow me to use Flash. Whereas I feel like I remember seeing that some of the other browsers didn't have that ability because they just don't have the plugin capability for it. I made a plugin for myself to batch code tabs. Batch close tabs. I see. Ah, nice. Some websites that don't work in Firefox, but it's rare and really specialized things. Yeah, I've not come across a website that doesn't work on Firefox. Old versions of Firefox, yes, but like not modern versions. For Chrome, aka Opera, because I found a plugin to use Chrome plugins for Opera. Oh, right. And there was a Rubik's Cube. Okay. It closes so much that Firefox almost crashes. I see. That's brilliant. It's like, trying to close all the tabs. Oh, I saw this. This was in my suggested. For a brief period,
21W08A.
Yeah. And this particular snapshot, for some reason, Mojang just deleted iron. There was no iron in the game for a brief moment. Anyway, I don't know what to call this timestamped. $1 versus $3,000 movies. Budget challenge. Okay, now Abby. Okay. I was briefly like, "Ugh, that looks awful." Then I was like, "Oh, it's like a burrito." He's making a burrito. That makes sense. Burritos are great, but visually, the inside of a burrito is like just a mash of stuff. What is this?
sense, but I need your help. Unlock the door. The barn key is...
This is a short film that they made with $3,000. That looked like, he's a famous guy. What's his name? I don't remember it. Did they get like a cameo so they could get him to feature in this? God, I can't remember that guy's name. Famous American personality. I might just be mistaking him for for a celebrity.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
I'm so curious. This was timestamped to the spot. I have no context for this.
Unlock the door. The barn key and your help. Unlock the door.
That door looks like it's already unlocked. That side angle makes it look like it's already... Oh no, it was something in front of the... I see. This is reminding me of that SCP. It doesn't look like the environment for it, but it reminds me of that key, the blue key.
Calvin! Hello?
Excuse me. Hi. What brings you to door 719 today? As you can see, we have a great assortment of novelties. Even a key we're willing to trade, if the price is right.
Hi. Sorry, I'm very confused. My grandpa's missing. I'm just looking for him. I have no idea what's going on. Have you seen an older gentleman with glasses on come through here?
Okay, I think I see what's going on here. I'm sure we can work something out. How about your key or my key?
I can't give you this key. My grandpa sent this to me. I need it to get back.
Look, kid, if your grandpa's anywhere, he's in door 819. Now I'm willing to go check for you, but you can't go on your own because it's a maze out there. If you've never been there, you're gonna get lost. Trust me, you're in good hands.
I'm just gonna get out of your hair. I don't think we need any.
Look, kid, just give me a key. I'm not gonna ask again.
Okay. Just take it. Take it.
Okay. I'm getting Restaurant from Another World vibes. Good, good homey vibes, sweet, make you hungry. Isekai. Izakaya. No, I forget the rest of the name. I see.
Hello?
I can't say I'm familiar with it. Any of that. Yeah, we're now left the good vibes are in the horror zone. Yeah. I don't know. Movies like these don't tend to have happy endings, but we'll see. see. Well then.
Yeah, man.
Holy shit.
That was so good. In the chase scene, that was a legit runaway scene because somebody said that they were calling the cops on us for filming at this location. So we could only get that shot because we had to leave.
Wow. We have a bunch of Oscars on the front table here.
Holy
Rick,
crap.
Samuel are going to be giving out the awards.
All right, fellas.
Oh.
After much deliberation,
The winner of the best film
goes to
Justin.
So yeah, but what was the $1 film? Now I'm curious about because it was $1 versus $3,000. Was it like the same thing, but like really, really cheap version?
If you found this, congrats.
Yeah, you could tell the budget is quite different. I'm assuming that was part of it. Anyway, yeah, that was a really cool short film. It isn't a full movie. Yeah, yeah. It's a really cool short film though. That was really cool. You could totally see like the weird, creepy, like psychological horror vibe that you could make out of that premise. Yeah, this is really cool. Anyway, Portal: The Forgotten Alternate Reality Game Inside a Mind. Oh, yeah, I've seen this video. I've really liked it. I subscribe to Inside a Mind, so yeah, they're just talking about the ARG for Portal. Is it Portal 1's ARG? I forget.
Stand by for an
On March 1st, 2010.
I forget if no, they are talking about the Portal 2 one. Yeah. But yeah, I've seen it before, so I should keep moving. I've been really slow today. Eating glue face in 40 seconds. I'm confused. Wait. Music? Okay. Wait, I know the song. What's the song from? Is this the JoJo theme? Someone uploaded an inappropriate face. Ah, I see. I see, yeah. The song is JoJo. I thought it was. I was like, why have I heard this before? I've heard it in like memes and stuff. I've not seen JoJo myself. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, basically someone uploaded an inappropriate face and they very quickly got banned. Eating glue, but we all know what it looks like, yeah. Giorno's theme, yeah. I've seen it in memes and stuff.
Hey everybody, welcome back to
Owl
Let's Game It Out.
Simulator.
I am Josh, and today we are playing Owl Simulator. Let's go just look at the Steam page real quick, because I'm pretty sure this game is not what I think it's going to be. Owl Simulator. You are Russian Anonymous from typical creepy Russians building. I'm really not sure what's going on with these pictures at all.
Creepy.
Gloriously, the English language is not supported. But let's not let that persuade us, because I think there's a lot of fun we can probably have here. You are Russian Anonymous. Scroll images boards, do something in PC, sleep. The perfect life. Don't forget, this game has swear words, alcohol, and smoking. In that order. So let's take a look at the options.
Yeah, start. Nastroyki? And Vyhod. The only one I know is start.
Real quick, because I don't know if you know this, but I speak I'm just kidding, I don't speak any Russian. I'm thinking everything is good as...
Okay, wait. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Grafika. Prav. I sometimes mix up the letters because it's been so long since I've actually done Russian. Pravle. Grav. No, G is that one. Pravlen. Nope. Peremejene. Any other words that I recognize? Postobrav. Otka. Nope. Kachesto. Chestvo. Nope. Okay, let's just move on.
I feel like we got a 50-50 chance to decide which one of these is accept. Oh, cool. Thank you. Game is made with Unreal. All right, so here we are.
Owl Simulator.
So here we are in our singles bachelor pad. Finally gonna have the breakfast of champions, which is 5 pounds of raw meat, some beautiful oranges, and plain Pop-Tarts with slices
I think that's supposed to be like a giant Chelsea bun, right?
on it. Of course, we cannot forget.
That's not meat. That's supposed to be like a frosted bun, isn't it?
The old favorite, vodka. I think the fact that it's the holidays right now is influencing the game
too well.
Do I have a fucking bag over my head?
That's the only one that I could actually say properly.
Let's not ignore the fact that there is tinsel, which is pretty great. Make sure that slide lock is over. No one's going to get in. Of course, quintessential masterpiece to every room. I think I have that gaming mouse. One of the great things about having a desk with a hutch is you can just take your TV dinners and just shove them in the corner like that. What? Oh, dear me. Got a very nice clean shirt, the finest basketball pants, no shoes, obviously. It's nice to know we're keeping it classy in this joint. Ah, I had my USB drive, as you can see. Sitting down, gonna have a good old time. Wow, this really looks like the boot up of a real computer. All right, now I realize that I can't read what the fuck is going on the screen, and this is obviously a parody, but I gotta say.
As I was gonna say, I already know what this should say. Muy, What the? Wait a second. It's there's an L in there. That's not right. That's not computer. By the way, about that Roblox face. Oh, yeah, go on. Yeah. That's not computer in Russian. Surely. Wait. English to Russian, please. Computer. Yeah. There's an extra K and there's an extra L in there for no reason. I'm assuming it's intentional? He didn't get banned so fast. Oh, moderation accepted it for some odd reason. Oh, okay. Speaking of Rob, or Roblox, I'm gonna go play some. Oh, okay. You go play some Roblox, Rocky. Oh, welcome back, Jonas. I don't think yours is here yet. I don't think. Anyway, yeah. So they've added an L and a K. It's supposed to just basically be computer. Yeah.
Seeing Windows XP again fills me with joy. I really do miss Windows XP, and I also miss being able to see and understand what's going on. Oh god, I'm afraid to hit right, but let's see where this goes. Oh, really? It's just pictures of anime eyes. Ah, and an empty folder. Surely from my next budding fetish that I don't know about yet. Well, let's go to internet expectation, shall we? imdb.com. So it looks like the browser sort of works. I mean, this is what else you really need. How do you suppose that beer got down there? I got no complaints about these curtains, though. They're pretty fucking nice. And that tinsel? Ooh, to die for. I know they're slippers, but why? Dude. Press F to eat. Oh yeah, oh, yeah, just eat it all. Was I supposed to, is this like a cooking game? What is this pile supposed to be? Oh, good. Am I gonna drink it? Oh, that noise just sends shivers down my fucking spine. Jesus Christ, dude, did you drink it all? I'm afraid to look what's in here, but I think we all know the truth, which is it's filled with bodies. Don't know if you noticed. Oh, dear me. You know what I just realized? While I was sitting here looking at some fun stuff, my guy seems to be feeling a little relaxed, a little more relaxed than I was picturing. Maybe I shouldn't have drank the entire bottle of vodka. Luckily, waifu's waiting for me, so let's go ahead and go to sleep. Perfect. Cool. Do I seriously have to watch this guy sleep in real time? Okay, I just pushed one.
Usnut. Oh, Vistat.
One and now I'm traveling through time. What the fuck is that? Is there a lawnmower in my room? What?
Oh, they forgot to turn off.
Why can't I walk with super speed?
No, they forgot to turn off the fast forward.
What? What are you doing there? Gary Busey, do you want to come inside?
Creepy.
Where are you going? Wait, no, Gary Busey, come back. Can I go back to bed? I don't want to be the Flash anymore. Oh, thank God. Okay, back to sleep. I think everything is normal again. Let's go check outside. Make sure that, cool, he's still there. You don't even try and turn away. I like that boldness. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. Oh my God. Gym shorts, stained shirt, no shoes, tie. Time to go to work. What the fuck is making that noise? Well, in an effort to try to get the demons to go away, I think I'm gonna try to go back to sleep here. All right, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna unlock this. I'm gonna give him the knowing nod, and I'm just gonna go back to bed innocently. No way someone's gonna come in who was watching me. Tie check. Okay, great. Come on, man, the door's unlocked. I was practically inviting you in. Does this help? You know, I kinda like that mood lighting. Really makes the ground beef sparkle. Oh, I connected the USB drive. You see that? Oh, fuck, brace yourself. Oh, Christ, it's a movie file. Okay.
Wait. MB E Diadia C MB E Diadia C.
Hey, brace yourself. I ran it, and now I hear police sirens. Okay, doorbell. Answer it. Answer.
You lose.
Answer it.
T. Progral.
Answer it.
Progral.
I don't know why, but for some reason I was actually expecting closure. Regardless of that, this has been Owl Simulator, a game that appears to have nothing to do with owls and.
Okay. Sporka. Anyway, I was just having fun reading the Russian. I feel like there's more to that game, but they gave up.
Hello everybody and welcome back to another episode
Plugging
of
a clapper into a
Questions
clapper
Nobody
into a
Asked.
clapper.
Today we're going to be seeing what happens when you plug a clapper into a clapper. So I've got the Bob Ross clapper here, and we've got the standard clapper. But you know what? I need more clappers, because 2 isn't going to cut it. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Let's back up. Some of you are probably wondering what the heck a clapper is, so let me tell you. In this video up in the cards, you can go check out. No? Okay, I'll just give you the summary. The clapper is an early form of home automation tech released in the 1980s. You can plug things into it and clap to make them turn on. Hence the name. It's pretty cool, and they still make them today, along with some special edition models based around TV shows and movies. After making my original video, I had the great idea of spending more money on these things so I could make this video that you're watching right now. We're gonna see if it's possible to plug a clapper into a clapper and still turn on a lamp. Then we're gonna try it with like 4 of them, because why not? Alright, quick update. So it turns out that the store I bought the clapper from for the original video only sells them during Christmas time, because I bought this like in December and they had like a holiday display set up and they had the clapper there. And they had the Darth Vader one too, which I was hoping they would still have, but they don't have them anymore. So now I have to drive to a hardware store that's like 30 minutes away, because it's the nearest hardware store that has them in stock. I guess everyone's buying up clappers now for some reason.
I remember watching movies that were, you know, from the 80s. I remember watching movies in the early 2000s that were from the 80s and seeing like the clapper stuff in them and being like, whoa, how come these aren't a thing anymore? Or how come these aren't a thing nowadays? There's a fly in here. How did a fly get in here? Bastard. Yeah. So I remember seeing clappers. Like I remember it in the movie Uncle Buck. Oh, might have to open the door and get the fly out. Maybe I'll go to the toilet for a bit and let the fly out.
I don't know, maybe everyone saw my video and they just are so eager to get one, but like, so now I gotta drive 30 minutes away. This is gonna be so much fun. Well, good news, I got 2 more clappers. And what's interesting is the box that these ones come in appear to be made out of cardboard and not that paper. I mean, it's not paper what the other box was made out of, but it certainly was not regular cardboard, which is what this is here. This is a much sturdier box. You don't open it from the sides like you do on
hey,
that one.
Sahim.
You open it from the top or the bottom. So, I mean,
Fly is love, Fly is life. No, I hate Fly.
Unfortunately, didn't have any of the special editions,
Fly should die.
The Bob Ross one or the Darth Vader one, so I just got these 2. And yeah, I'm gonna drive home now, and we'll see what plugging a clapper into a clapper is all about.
I would have thought that it wouldn't
we're
work
back with the 2
because I'm assuming you have to power the clapper. So, like, the initial clap will power the first clapper plugged into the clapper, but then it won't activate the second clapper because you need to clap again, but clapping again will deactivate the first clapper. So yeah, I'm assuming it's not going to work. I'm going to assume
Clappers in hand.
It's not gonna
so
work.
we're going to open these up. Before I do
Oh,
that,
no.
though, I
Maybe
want
it
to show
does.
you the situation with the packaging.
Otherwise, why is there a
this
video
right
on
here is
it?
the very first one that I bought for the original
Let's get a
video.
teleporter where you can recreate
and you can
the
see
fly.
that the packaging is slightly different, mainly with the colors. You can see this is more of a
Jeff
gray
Goldblum
here.
fly movie
This
is
more
so
of a greenish
horrifying.
Gray. It's a different shade of gray. But
Thing breaks,
yes,
yeah.
and you can see that is throughout the package here. This looks more green to me than this one here, which is interesting. But these are the exact same model. If you look at the bottom here, though this one is flipped around, but it's the exact same barcode, the exact same model number, everything. But this here is made of a flimsier packing material. The name of this material escapes me at the moment, but it's just I mean, it could very well be derived from cardboard, but it is a flimsier.
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
Out here, right? This, which is great, and you open one right here.
Okay.
Section of things you should, and there was no problem, or one of them. Not to do it, there is a section of things you should not do. This is not one of them. So either they tested this and there was no problem, or it could just be that they never tested this because they said no one is ever going to do this because there's literally no point in plugging a clapper into another clapper. There's no point at all. But that's what we do on this channel. We take a look at things and questions that nobody ever asked, or maybe you have asked this question before. Now, when it's plugged into the top outlet like this, you can see that it's not flush. It is angled here, and that's because of the 2 feet on the back, and one of them actually looks to line up perfectly with the microphone, which is going to be interesting to see if having, I mean, especially like this, where the microphone is essentially almost completely blocked. I mean, it can still hear sound, like it's not completely covered, but it's going to be interesting to see how it handles the microphone essentially being blocked off almost entirely.
Sad cardboard.
Also, we're not going to be able
Yeah.
to see the lights
It's just
on
that
this one
thin
here, right? Because
cardboard.
they're also
It's
being
more like
covered.
card
Even if we were to do
than
it like
cardboard.
this, it's going to be covered as well. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. But in theory, as long as you don't plug in something that uses more than 200 watts of electricity into the very end clapper, the one at the end of this chain here, it should work. You know, it should be able to still receive power. The question is, will the clappers be able to pass power through the chain to the lamp that I'm going to have plugged into the bottom? We're going to find out. First,
In
though,
my head,
let me
it's
open
not
up
going to
the
work,
second
but
one
we'll
here.
see. Let's go to the
This,
further
we get
along.
all 4 of them plugged in. It definitely will be. Into a, and just don't mess around with electricity. Seriously.
Yeah.
Second
It's a bit dangerous to do this.
already with the lamp's power.
The way he's doing
cord
is
plugged into
fine,
it.
but
And you can see the clapper is now detecting, you know, that I'm talking here. It's just registering it as background noise. So we're going to plug in this clapper
when it comes to
the
like
bottom slot
extending
here.
power, it
Now
can
you'll
be kind of
notice
dangerous.
if I pan down here, you'll notice that this clapper is not on. Why is
Yeah,
that?
'cause it's
because
not
this
being
clapper is
turned
not
on.
passing power to
Exactly.
it. So we have to clap 3 times. Okay, it didn't register that one. And you can see now this one is on, right? So now this clapper is getting power, and it's going to soon start detecting background noise. But this is the thing, right? Now if I clap 3 times, this one's going to turn off, right? Oh, check that out. Okay. So that's pretty... I really can't believe that worked. I thought for sure that this one was going to turn off because it would have detected 3 claps. Let's just try it again. You only hear that one click from this one here, right? Let's just keep this chain going, shall we? So we're going to plug this one into here, and I'm going to have to pan
Yeah,
the
why did that
camera
work?
down here so you guys can
What the
actually see
hell?
it. Again, this is going to literally form a chain. So that one is now on. As you can see, it is detecting my voice as background noise. Let's plug in this one to the bottom here, and then we got to clap 3 times. Now see, what's interesting is you see how that turned on? This can obviously detect me clapping. Oh, check that out. All 3 of them clicked, so this one turned off. Now everything is completely off. So that was interesting, because before, it seemed like the first one wasn't detecting any claps, and I was just able to turn the lamp on. Like, once this one turned on, it seemed like this wasn't detecting claps anymore, but this one was. But now I just did that, and they all detected it. So let's try to do it again. Okay, so this one turned on. I think that one just turned off again. Just to mix things up.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
Plug in this one here.
The only explanation I can have for that is that when he did it the second time, the second one picked up the 3 claps, but the first one didn't. So the first one didn't deactivate, but the second one activated. That's the only way I can imagine that it worked like that. Because as I was saying before, this shouldn't work.
The third one. We'll plug this one into this one's second one here. We'll do that, which this is going to be great. So we'll oh my gosh, this is so bad. Okay. Okay.
I clap and my girlfriend runs away.
You see, this one here is not getting power.
Oh dear.
So, okay, let's try to clap twice here. Now see, both of them clicked, right? So this one should now have power. Yes, there we go. So now the third clapper has power. So let's try to clap just up to this one, like... And we can plug the lamp in, and yep, it's on. Oh, now it turned off, because this... I think this one turned off. But that is one thing you can do, is just tap the microphone like that. So we're going to try that.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I was thinking in a context in which clapping was going to activate all or none of them, sort of thing. Or, you know, it's going to activate the first one, clap again, it'll activate the first and second one, which means that the first one's going to disable, which means the second one's going to disable, so it's moot. You know, something like that. And it sounds like that is what was going on there. If you, like, clap in such a way that only one of them activates, then yes, you can get them to all, like, chain. But it's totally pointless. Anyway. Dr. Phil with no dialogue, just reactions.
On an all-new Dr. Phil. Their honor roll
gonna say
is dating a bad boy. She's pregnant. He's controlling.
You couldn't leave her alone to be interviewed.
Dr. Phil's usually...
That's not about being together. You're afraid she could say something that'll hurt you.
On an all-new Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil's usually pretty, claimed. Is it muffling the mic or something? It's something like that. Yeah, it's got to be something like that where it's like the extra clappers on top, like block some of the sound, like some of the microphone sound. Yeah. Oh, greetings, MTF. How you doing? Wish I could turn on my GIF by just clapping. Where's the fun in that? Why are you watching like cable stuff? It's just stuff that people have posted. This is a Dr. Phil with no dialogue, just reactions. Life be so easy. This is very awkward. She must not want the clap. Dr. Phil is a menace. Opera unleashed on society. Yeah, no, like I would. He's problematic in the sense that he often doesn't give very good actual psychological advice. He usually kind of just traumatizes people. It's just terrible for a psychologist. Okay, I've had enough of that. It's so awkward. Okay. Digits. I remember asking you to post this. Let's have a look. Oh, there's no audio? Okay. So there's the social distancing spheres. There is no audio, right? Yeah. So the spheres will try and social distance from each other. You called it nervous spheres. Oh dear. So they'll all permanently stay 6 feet away from each other. Yeah. They'll do everything they can to avoid touching each other. That's cool. I like that. I like the the fact you can see the full path of each of them. So you can see all like the squiggles in the middle where they're all like awkwardly avoiding each other. Neat. Alright. Medic Gaming. Wait, why have I seen this? Why do I feel like I've seen this?
I guess somebody wants me to say Medic Gaming. I don't know what that means. Medic Gaming!
Why do I feel like I've seen that before? Dear. Well, Medic Gaming. Fat man writing books on diet and getting thin. That's him. I see. Yeah. They're 100% supposed to be close than that, but my algorithm said nope, far time. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. I say 6 legs apart. 6 legs away would be probably too far. It's not probably achievable. Alright, Roblox is actually adding voice chat. Oh dear.
Something really funny, but something possibly really bad has happened to Roblox. A lot of bad things that happen are funny if you're not involved. So let's take that as a funny. My most popular video ever is like when these hackers added a voice chat to their game. Let me give myself a couple pennies by watching this ad real quick. I later became friends with the people who made this too. Basically, you would record your voice message on some alternate website, then it would play it in the game. See, yeah, exactly. Roblox is actually adding voice chat. They had something called Investor Day, which I think that's like they show their investors all the new stuff they're coming out with, or they're trying to get people to invest. Basically, they're begging for money, just like I do. Guys, invest in me. You will get
Speaking of, no, I'm not gonna do it.
All like the new projects or stuff that they got. Let's take a listen. Let's watch this whole 3-hour video.
Provides access to things like our social.
Eventually I picked up
economy. We're gonna get rich. All right, what else we got?
The majority of the stream is just.
I forgot to edit out this 2-hour silence. I don't know when they talk about voice chat, but here, Roblox confirms voice chat. Oh my god, what happened? Yeah, Roblox confirms voice chat. Mic up, kid. Go to roll.
Okay. Yep.
Whole video if you have never heard a bad word before. Voice chat is genuinely going to be the worst thing for everybody else, the best thing for me.
I think for mine too, but usually it's me and my parents.
There are 30-minute compilations of my scream. I can just go into any server and just start doing that until everybody leaves. What are you gonna do? Mute your volume? Yeah, I'm sure they'll have something where it's like, you can only voice chat with your friends or something.
No idea why they would
I
add.
can just add someone I hate as a
They
friend
have the strongest censor system I've ever seen. Yeah.
Say nice things. I'm not advocating for like doing bad.
Spelling
things
hard,
on
yeah.
voice chat, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna be funny though. That's the thing. It's okay if it's funny, dude. They're rap battling each other. Look at this. They're Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh, that's a game I should play. I've seen people.
Dude, I wish
really love Friday Night Funkin'.
I would ruin this. I would literally bankrupt Roblox. They
I had
put
no
me
idea
there,
what it was,
and
and then suddenly it's like all over my subscription
how
feed.
Does it feel to kiss a girl? How does it feel to kiss a guy? I could ask these questions. I'm gonna go to Brookhaven real quick and read off some chats.
You can't type numbers in any language.
Into voice chat. We'll see if that would work on Roblox.
Yeah, I'm confused.
So yeah, I mean, if you're at Brookhaven, you'll just hear like 4-year-olds crying.
Okay, that's it's enough of that. Yeah. I don't really care because I don't play Roblox. Green Screen Man.
He's got the body of a green screen. He could turn to something real mean, but nobody can see. Only Carlito and me. When you looked into his eyes, you would not have realized that he was a celebrity.
Wait a second, who's that over there? Is that? Oh my God, is that Jake Paul singing his song that everybody likes? Wow.
Okay, that's enough of that. Anyway, chat roulette art. Is this a good or bad idea? Well, no, that's right. No, I just remembered I got claimed by Jazza. Didn't I? Was it Jazza? feel like it was someone like Jazza who I got claimed by recently. And so I was like, okay, off the list of... Shit, I should actually write a list of places I've been copyright claimed by. We know 13 plus, you can type numbers... Oh, I see. Oh, you can't type numbers in... in Roblox. You just can't type numbers unless you're 13 plus. I see. That's problematic. You can't say, like, I as in me, or I am going to do this. I. To be banned from any place, start boasting about your sexual life. I mean, yeah. Presenting it as if you invented Viagra or something. Yeah, I used to be subscribed to Jazza. Jazza was cool. I just didn't really... There was a point in time where I just kind of stopped watching, like, that kind of content, I guess. And so, like, Jazza, as well as a few other content creators, I just stopped. I unsubscribed to them because I was like, I don't want to be a dead sub to them. Or would censor anything like it, yeah. Jeg is I in Norwegian. Censors it anyway. What could that possibly be considered? In what way could that possibly be considered a swear? Anyway, fuck the paparazzi. Love you, Tarantino. I'm Tarantino creeps me out. Anyway, but I agree with the premise.
What's going on here?
How's it going, man? How are you?
What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Put that down. What's going on here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can you not talk to me?
Just for the...
What are you doing?
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that again. Go.
Or what?
Hit me. Go.
Oh,
go.
shut up.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, I gotta
go. Go. Go for it.
No, I gotta go for it.
Yeah. Go.
Hit me.
Go. You started.
Oh, I'm starting it?
Yeah.
Are you? Oh, you. So you know she's not just a guy from around here. You're actually a paparazzi guy? Nah, I can't do it.
Yeah, you know you can do it.
Yeah, because you're filming.
Yeah.
But if that was off, I'd be whipping your ass up and down this street.
Yeah, go.
No.
Oh, man.
Well then, fucking hate, like, I hate that, like, mentality of the paparazzi, just those people just trying to get something from celebrity types. It's just gross. Yeah, if you're someone like Tarantino, you know, you're just going about your business. It was like a cafe or something. He just got a coffee. And there's some asshole standing outside filming him, just waiting for something to happen. That's the thing. It's like they're not even presenting anything. They're not reporting on anything. They're not trying to get an interview. They're not trying to ask him questions. They're just standing there filming. It's really frustrating. Do you know what your kids are viewing online? Oh, I heard about this. One of
the users decided to open a pizzeria chain on an online server, but as later revealed, alternatively from the usual ingredients, they also plan to use newborn babies as the main ingredient instead.
People don't understand. Like, regular people don't understand internet humor, or in this case, Gary's Mod humor. It's just, they take it so seriously. It's just sad. Yeah. Anyway, why am I on this list? Oh.
Hey, I'm Dave.
What
Welcome
list?
to my shop. I'm Dave Plummer, a retired operating
It's
systems
the same guy
engineer
from the start of the
Microsoft,
stream.
going back to the MS-DOS and Windows 95 days. And I'm here to tell you the story of what's come to be known as the Microsoft Bedlam DL3 incident. When it comes to email and Microsoft,
email storm.
October 14th, 1997 is the anniversary of a day that will live in technical infamy.
Was there a timestamp? I don't see a timestamp.
For time
Maddie, why
for
did you not
memorial,
timestamp
not to
this?
sell it. But if you were there at the time, you remember it well. I was and I do, and that's how I'm able to finally tell you the story of the world's first email storm. Now, before we get into the epic tale of the digital storm that brought the Microsoft corporate network to its knees, I've got one quick announcement, and that's that the upcoming Dave's Garage livestream is on February. Update promptly with a single piece of important news. You'll likely go about it with some kind of message distribution list, commonly known as a group chat. You simply send a text message, entered in forms, or spams as the case may be, some potentially large number of recipients. One sender, many receivers. In the days of yore, which generally can be taken to mean anything before about 1993, we did not yet have cellular text messaging. You could send a text message to a pager, but they were originally intended for paging individual doctors and so weren't great for paging many people at once. As a result, we had to have different ways of solving the problem of disseminating information widely to lots of people at once. Before there were text message distribution lists, there were phone trees. Each person would have a list of perhaps 3 to 10 other people that they were responsible for phoning, and the tree would branch out from there. The root node might be the local high school trying to announce a snow day, for example. It would seed the tree by phoning 5 important parents, each of whom had a list of 5 others to call, and each of those had a list of 5 more to call, and so on. The first set of calls, of course, reaches only that set of 5 people, but then 25 more on the second generation and 125 on the third generation. Your call tree can be pretty shallow and small and still be reaching about 1,000 people fairly easily. But of course, what if someone isn't home or can't be reached? Not only do they not get the message, but anyone who is downstream from them also misses the message, even if they're home, because of the missing first call. By the third generation, 620...
I don't know what the original point... Why am I on this list? I don't get... Maddie's not here, let's just move on. I don't know what he was wanting me to see in that. I'm not watching the full 14 minutes. I love that. I already enjoy that guy's content, but we watched like a full 10, 11, 12 minutes of it at the start of the stream. We shouldn't keep going. Also, I just realized that the last reaction stream was called "You Got That Good Stuff." Is this a reply or something? How did you... It's like, I'm amazed that anyone noticed. I did name it this way. Because, like... Yeah. I totally named it this way because of the last one. Parallel exponential propagation. Yeah. It's one of those things where if you have a tree like that, something like... How many layers is it? I forget how that works. There's something to do with, like... If you go down like 7 layers of one of those like trees, it includes... Is it 7 layers? I think it's, yeah. If there are 3 people under each person in a tree, you go down. Is it 17? 17 layers includes more people than there exists. I think it's less than that. I forget what the number is now. It might be 7. The number 7 pops into my mind, but I forget. Well, I was gonna say it's near the end for now, but I haven't refreshed it since the start of the stream, so there's probably more stuff to come up soon. Yeah. Anyway, this is work. Jack Stoller.
Mr. Robert?
Oh, hi, Glenn.
May I ask why are you making noise?
No, it's not noise. I'm singing.
Your computer isn't even plugged in. Plug in your computer and get back to work.
Yep. Plug in my computer. Plug in my computer. Plug in my computer. Plug in my computer.
Robert.
I was gonna say, I fully expected him to get interrupted. Yeah, we're nearly at the top because this is where the top was when I first started. Instant Uber exploit. What the fuck?
So there's this exploit that I found with the medic recently, and basically what it does is it allows you to instantly get an Uber charge just by hitting your own teammates. I don't really know if the TF2 dev team knows about this one yet, and I really hope they fix it soon, because, I mean, as you can imagine, it's kind of game-breaking, which I guess is why I decided to make this video. So it pretty much works on any map, but only works in places where you can auto-balance. Primarily casual. It's kind of difficult to pull off, but if you do it right, you can fully charge your metagun in one swing on a teammate, and even if you've used the charge and your meter is at 1%, you can still fully charge it in a matter of seconds. Okay, so here's how it's done. You start on any map. Payload and attack defend are the easiest just because of how the game plays out and what it lets you do on both teams, so I would seriously recommend these two, but if I'm being honest, any game mode works. What you need to do is go medic and equip the Uber Saw. Your primary weapon and metagun really don't matter that much, but I would seriously recommend the stock metagun just because stock metagun Ubers really make a difference. Basically, all you have to do is wait for a chance to auto-balance, and since the game now prompts you for it, you can kind of plan things out, which is really what makes this easier. In order to instantly get Uber using this exploit, you need to have your Uber meter somewhere between 75 and 99%, so that way you can get it in one swing. But, I mean, let's face it, that's kind of tricky to pull off, though luckily, you can still do it at any percentage, at least above 0. It just won't be instant. If the stars align and you manage to get the auto-balance prompt with your metagun at the right level, you only have a small window of time to react. You need to get as close to the opposite team as you possibly can. This will make it easier in the next step. And once you're there, pull out the Uber Saw and then auto-balance. You'll die and then instantly respawn on the opposite team. This is where getting as close as possible to their spawn comes in handy because you have to go back to where you died and pick up the Uber Saw you dropped. And if it's balls deep in enemy goulash, it'll be a hell of a lot more difficult to get back. Once you have it picked up, do the best you can to get back to spawn. And whatever you do, please do not touch the resupply. It will not work if it refreshes your loadout. It will ruin everything, I promise. So now that you have your own Uber Saw, through some of TF2's spaghetti-like code, the game now thinks that this specific Uber Saw is still what the previous owner's metagun charge is at. And if you have a charge above 75%, you see that hitting an enemy with it will give you full Uber charge even if your current meter is low. And since this Uber Saw is from the opposite team, we need to put the final nail on the coffin to make this work. You need a shareable taunt. I mean, high five, headbutt, flippin' awesome, it doesn't matter. With the Uber Saw out, stand in this pose until someone from your team comes up and accepts your taunt. And while the taunt is playing, spam left click as fast as you can. You'll hear a couple sounds like the Uber Saw hitting someone, and that's a good sign. It means it's working. Now at this point, you're almost ready. From here, you need to go find a large health kit and crouch down over it looking into it. And while you're—
I'm starting to think this is nonsense. I'm starting to think this is not actually— this is just a— this is like an April Fool's joke. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're descending into madness territory.
You're crouched over it, say the following voice commands. Medic, no, move up, and pass it to me. Now, this order is really important because if you do it right on the last command, you won't hear any noise. But if you manage to sync up your rotation with the health kit, when you look up, you'll find yourself in CP5 Gorge. Full health kits in Team Fortress 2 have a special property in which they link up with every other full health kit in the game. And by saying the secret phrase, you can teleport between them. Little known fact. Go up the stairs and go towards these radioactive barrels on blue team. Jump up in the hand truck and crouch on top of these barrels. Line up with this nozzle here and quickly look down. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Once you have reverted TF2 to a much simpler version of the source engine, we need to take this further. Spawn a pile of gas cans. I mean a big pile. Once you've got your stack of explosives, you need to throw a grenade. Once Jimmy Gibbs Jr.'s car has a nice big fat scorch mark on it, you can start piling in the gas canisters. Pour 7 of them in, but before you pour the last one in, make sure you take 3 of the extra ones and put them on the hood. This is very important. Pour the last one in and drive out of there in style. You can see the gas cans on top of the car right now. That is in fact breaking the code as we speak. Smash through the mall's front door and watch this turn right here. It's a little bit tricky, but you're gonna have to dodge the EMP that's firing because the exploit cops are right on your tail. You need to get away from them. Luckily, there's a little known fact in this game where you can slam up against the wall and it'll make your car go supernova. Now, here's the interesting thing. You're still stuck in the code. What you need to do is
That
get
was a
out.
great
So if you fly
transition.
all the way up, you can actually launch yourself into the actual virtual reality world that we all live in. Now, if you land here right in front of this rock is actually really important. It's an undercover base for all of the Uber tracking accountants who keep track of all the Uber charge that everyone has in the game ever. So what you need to do is select your rocket fist and make an explosion on it and bust through the wall. Now, break this guy's neck here, and you're going to have to select your mind-boring device. It looks a lot like a laser rifle, but trust me, it isn't. Now, you're going to have to go up to the lead accountant and EMP him.
Reminds me of
That disables
Sibyllus.
all of his augmentations and
Also
all the
Jackson
important
Hay.
things that make him a great accountant.
Haven't been on
Now,
Steam.
you're going to have to use your mind-boring
Steam?
device
What,
to
you
get
mean
up real
stream?
close with him and just
I
bore
saw you the
straight
other
into
day.
his skull. And you might notice that the inside of his
I
head looks a
appreciate
lot
you.
like the Pridwin. Now, you're going to want to come up and
It was,
take
last
all the
week, was
stuff
it?
off this guy's body. I
Oh
mean,
my God.
everything. I mean, anything he's got. It's not worth anything. Also, you're going to need to take his clothes, too, because his clothes are really important. Come on, you can't just be standing out. But if they turn hostile, no worries. There's an easy way out of here. You just jump straight off the Pridwin. As you can see, this place looks a lot like Caldwin's Bridge. Run up behind this guy and push him overboard. And from here, we're at rock bottom of the source engine, and we need to ride part of the engine out of it. Throw this guy in the water, and if you teleport through, you can find him lying in the street. What you'll have to do is dance on him by repeatedly pressing crouch. Now, normally this is considered teabagging, but it's not what we're doing here. Spin around a bit, maybe pump some bullets into him for good measure, and once you've done it enough, crouch walk backwards to mark his munitions, and once you stop, turn around quickly. Now, you see a bunch of these people hanging around, just throw a grenade and shoot them however much you want. You have to kill them. Run through this gulch and shoot these other guys here, but the big thing is you have to die. You have to have yourself killed, and most likely it's by this guy here. If you light yourself on fire, you'll find yourself teleported into a magical land that's floating in the sky. It's not heaven, trust me. Now, what you're going to do is kill this turret here, and then you'll see a bunch of people coming out of this gate. If you throw one of your incendiary grenades, you'll be able to run across the street while everyone is distracted by the big noise. Now, in this big old China shop, you need to take out your gun and shoot everything. Shoot everything, punch everything. You need to break every single thing in this China shop. None of it needs to exist, none of it should exist, none of it deserves to exist. Now, from this point, what you do is you go over to this door and you place a shape charge on it. Now, you stand next to the shape charge and you wait for it to explode, and once it does, you dash through it. Now, you're going to shoot a couple of these orange people here. You're actually inside this computer as we speak. Like, you're inside a race computer. Please avoid all the porn. You're going to run through this alleyway and you're going to see all these people. You're going to jump up on these boxes. Now, these boxes here are very important because if you do it right, you'll catapult into the air over top the trucks. Now, it is critical you reach the end of this level because if you don't, you're going to have to go all the way back to TF2 to start this again. And it's just several different levels that you really don't want to deal with. So if you get to the end, you can finally take the final, most important steps of making this exploit work. And they're very difficult. You have to follow it very carefully. Find your lunchbox. Crush the heavy at poker. Beat Vorgnak, the destroyer of worlds, at Pong. Ride the Danny Phantom theme song. Eject a Kirby's green ass out of a rocket ship. Collect Sister Maggie. Get stabbed in the cooter. Beat yourself at tic-tac-toe. Get in your car. Go to the store. Buy 22 cheese sticks. Arrange them to spell out Uber. Load up TF2 again. Go to a random server. Delete your scorching safe and sound. Load back into the server you were just in. And now, if you realize that if you hit your teammate with the Uber saw, you will in fact instantly gain Uber. Now, I really hope this exploit gets fixed. It's kind of game breaking because of how easy it is. I mean, considering the fact that like one Uber saw swing can instantly regain your Uber, it's just awful. Valve, I really hope you fix this. It's pretty important that you do. Everyone, let's make sure we tell Valve. It's just terrible. I hope Valve fixes it really quickly.
If it's up here,
I
I
don't
can
have
see
any
it.
energy to do that
But,
ever again. It's very difficult
if
to
not,
do, but it's just too much power for one person to
getting
have. You
deleted from
understand,
the
you understand what I'm talking
top
about
chat.
here? It's just too much power. It's just too much power.
That's the thing, is it started off so like legit, and then it rapidly descended into chaos. As soon as it was like, as soon as the like I was following it, like the whole going and grabbing your old Ubersaur, I was like, okay, I can see that there possibly being something here. And then it was like you would do a group taunt with a teammate, and I was like, is there some sort of interruption to the taunt that does something weird? And then when that didn't do anything, I was like, okay, I'm being had. I'm a gullible idiot. On top, is that what the Ubersaur does? Like, jokes aside. Oh, so the Ubersaur, the way it works is that you hit an enemy. When you hit an enemy with the Ubersaur, it gives you 25 charge on your Uber. So if you get 4 good hits on an enemy, you'll fully charge your Uber charge. But the problem is it means you have to be right next to them. And it's really dangerous to be right next to an enemy as a medic. But yeah, I use Ubersaur all the time. That's the best. It's the best melee weapon for the medic, in my opinion. Don't know some of these maps. Get 22 cheese sticks. Yeah, ominous. Oh, I've seen stuff about this. This is 10 minutes, so it could be we're probably not going to watch all of this. We might watch.
Probably wondering how an unsettling image such as this relates to a Super Mario game.
I think I've seen this.
Well, what if I told you it's actually the hidden centerpiece to an infamous ROM hack of Super Mario World?
I think this has been posted in a previous reaction stream.
To still be playable to this day. Today, join me.
This is where I get off. You know, like the horror stuff.
The story behind the perplexing image.
To be perfectly honest, I'm pretty sure we've watched this in a reaction stream before. Sorry, Pixel. We have seen that before. Was it? Yeah, I'm pretty certain. It wasn't too recent, but it was like maybe 4 or 5 months ago. We watched it in a reaction stream. Pretty certain. Who wants some white currant? Oh, why is this one blank? But yeah, anyway, Tiana's white currant pie. Yeah. Hell yeah. And there's the second picture. Ooh. Making me hungry. How dare. How dare. Make me hungry. Alright, let's refresh. Because there'll be a bunch more stuff. People posted stuff today. That was me just getting up to... Okay, here we are. So yeah, that was me just getting up to the stuff at the start of the stream. So now we got new stuff that's posted on top. So straight away, Orangey's got some pictures. Aperture Salt Mines content. This is the old portal gun that they had for it. This is a new... Find all the differences. There are 5. I don't know if I'm probably going to be able to see all the differences. I can see a texture. This texture looks different. I mean, I'm not going to be able to see all of them. Oh, this has got extra support now. Yeah, the claws look different. Yeah. Other than that, I don't see anything. Oh, this bit in here looks different. It's now got this yellow thing in there. That's a little different. So that's like 3. The cables look the same. I can't really tell if the handle looks any different. Looks mostly the same. The dots on this part are a little different. They're moved down, and there's no longer an aperture. Oh, there might be some writing on the top, but I can't see it from this angle. Made the entire arms like from. Yeah, well, I was gonna say that these are like singular pieces, whereas this is like fully reinforced. Yeah, it's much more detailed. Yeah. Change the body. Oh yeah. It's a little bit more. It's a little bit longer, a little bit sort of sleeker, if you will. This is a little bit more like rounded. Yeah, and then we got a new test chamber. Cool. Muy bueno. Piece of tape on the copper. Oh, okay. I mean, it's such a minor detail, which you found funny. Okay. This dude made an awesome mushroom. Wait, comment? I looked at it. So as you know, recently with ASM, we had a few problems. One of them being a massive content leak. Right. Because of that, it's upset the team, and also I did see this message. You did write this message on the Discord. At least for the content, as well as the value of the purpose of the content. So apologies for that. Sadly, being any big showcases, yeah, it won't happen soon. Yeah, this looks like the same post you did on Discord. Yeah. Yeah. No need to apologize, RG. Like, it's, like with me apologizing for videos and stuff not going up. Most people understand. And are supportive of, the time it takes to do these things. Just wanted it more detailed. Right, right. Anyway, okay. Dude made an awesome mushroom. Oh. Well then. Thank you, Pixel. Showing me my own video. I was gonna say, the reason I was about to go like, oh, actually, much like in Minecraft where I built my own mushroom, in real life, I wish I had taken photos of it, but I was given a box which was like basically grow your own mushrooms, edible mushrooms, not like the psychedelic kind, like the regular food mushroom type things, and I totally grew like a whole huge batch of mushrooms. It was really cool. I wish I had taken photos of it. A content leak. But yeah. Yeah, but here a content leak like MH. I did it. Yeah, you did it. Okay, what? You could stop at 5 or 6 stores. What?
Hi, my name is Carla Shaw. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores or just one. I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
We're doing drugs.
I'm Tom.
Regular
You could
mush.
stop at 5 or 6 stores, or
Regular
just
mushrooms.
one. I feel like a deer in the headlights of love.
The type of mushroom that I grew. This guy, yeah. I remember that being a meme. Wait. The kind of mushrooms I grew were, oh my god. I always write much instead of mushroom. Let's see if I can get a good picture of them. This is like, if I had had a really crazy crop, I didn't have a really super crazy crop. This is what my mushrooms would have looked like if I had a huge one. But, yeah, like these kind of mushrooms. I grew these from a grow bag thing. The one that I had, the grow bag thing I had was only like this big, so it only produced like a, yeah, something like this. But much lighter though. But yeah, I grew some of my own mushrooms. I was really happy with that. Yeah, you can buy these grow bags, but I got bought one that was like an assembly one where you have to actually assemble the grow bag yourself. So I assembled the grow bag, got it to grow from like inoculated seeds all the way through to full mushrooms, which was really cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is a bit more like what mine looked like. Yeah. Oops.
Honey?
I'll just leave it.
You've got a big storm coming. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
Sucks it out content.
You could stop at 5 or
Been
6
working on it for
stores,
so long,
or
to be
one.
leaked. Well, I was
Can I
gonna say, don't worry about it though. It just people clearly are excited for your mod. It sucks when stuff gets leaked, but like just keep working on it. Just don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world. Some companies intentionally leak content to drum up hype. So yeah, just keep working at it and just use it as if it's just treat it as if it was a press release that hopefully will get people's attention and get people's excitement to grow.
It's kind of a weird question.
What?
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
What is this?
I am the queen of the universe. The waves part, and they engulf me, and the
There's an
water is
explanation.
warm.
So I was gonna say I've seen this before. I've seen
I
like
can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
some of this. I've seen like clips of this before. I've never understood what the whole.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores or just one. I can't stand it when she touches me. People say that time heals all
Immediately
wounds.
reminded of Okami, in that one village. I have not played Okami. It's on my list of games that I intend to play at some point, but it's a really long game. I just don't have the time. It's like a lot. Luckily, people from to kind of understand. Oh, the thing with portals, and I understand this was just really bad to happen for us. Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure these were old dating videos, or from the time they passed. Ah. Well, I'm gonna look at the explanation. No, the video's not available. Damn it. But why the same line on all of them? I feel like that's something that says something. Let me tell you, it looks like an audition to an ad, but no one actually knows. That's the thing. That's exactly what I thought. Pixel is like. To me, it looks like they were doing like takes of a line because they were auditioning for something. But it's so weird. It is really long, yeah. The video just becomes near the end as well. So a lifetime and a half of gameplay. Yeah, I remember reading, if I recall, wait, Okami, How Long to Beat. I use the site How Long to Beat, or HLTB, to check series all the time. Yeah. I usually sort of veer towards the main and extras length of time when I play games. So it's a 40-hour game. In fact, I feel like that's down from what I remember. I thought I remember reading 64, but maybe I'm thinking of another game. I might be thinking of there's another game that said it was like 64 hours. There's pictures and a download link that got removed though to our assets. It could be like, you could spend your time looking at other people and find no one. Or come with me. Right, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Orangey. Yeah, yeah. It's very possible. It's like you have the equivalent of 6 people's worth of things, talents, whatever. Okay. It's cool. Wait for everyone, yeah. Ah! Cappuccino Gabur. This is Jonas's cat. Yeah. Cappuccino is a great name for a cat, by the way. I think I said that before, but it is brilliant. Kitty go, wall, interest. Oh, I love cats. Let's see if I'd be allowed to leak source code and let me have access. But yet I still have access. The adventure begin. Yeah. Anyway, ENA. I really like this series. This is the first one and shortest. Why do I recognize this? This looks familiar.
Can't you hurry? We need to go find a spot.
Ah, auction day. These are the utmost grand of days. This is going to be so
Never enough of cats, yeah.
Awful. I think this is going to be the worst day of my life. Wow. Look at the crowd today, Ina. Everyone's ugly.
Well, Ina.
Today's item
Not
must be
ENA.
super special. What do you think it is? Why would I know? I'm too stupid to even imagine anything.
Ah, sincerest apologies.
Oh, so the cat, me looking at your cat was the thing you're waiting for, Jonas?
Alright, y'all!
Well, I'm glad you were here for it. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Troubles go away soon, okay? Today we have this dog. Hourglass dog.
Apparently the NDA fights back.
Really, Mooney?
2 more episodes, isn't that
Your
great?
foresight's great. Today's offer is a big one.
That dog looks like he has something to say. If you get what I'm saying.
Wait. No. That was very weird. What is wrong with you?
50 chocolates.
50 chocolate bars, you win? Is there a counter bid?
I'm offering 400.
400, easy loaded.
One fatty caddy.
One fatty caddy. Good.
I might do that.
Good.
train rock I just felt?
Oh, shoot! They're going to cancel the auction! Darn, life is so unfair. Ugh, rude! You should ask before doing that, you know. I'm sorry. My stupidness never ends.
PlayStation 1. It's so weird. But yeah, I'm certain I've seen that somewhere. Either it's been posted for a reaction stream before, or someone else. I was watching someone else react to it or something. Really interesting. Yeah, fascinating. It's just called Ina, and this is Auction Day. This is episode 1 of a 3-part series. Yeah, very interesting. I could tell immediately what the this character's deal was. It's like they have their 2 faces, and I'm guessing like when both the faces are active, they're just normal. It's like the typical manic depressive thing. It's the when there's just the blue face, it's depression. When it's the yellow face, it's like hyper manic. Yeah, and when both are present, it's like balance. She's based on a Picasso painting. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Ulysses or Shepard will have to be my favorite NPC. Ah. I see. I feel like the animation is really symbolic. Yeah, it's like all full of metaphor. It's cool. It's cool. If politicians were self-conscious. Shorts. Okay,
Welcome, everybody.
See, this is a good length of video by this guy. This guy doesn't need to do videos that are like 5 minutes long.
To the presidential debates, I'd like to invite both candidates to make their opening statements now. My fellow citizens, can I start over? No. Okay, well, he can go. I'll probably just mess it up anyway. All right. I have laid out very specific plans to help guide this country into the future, but now that I see them written out here, they all seem pretty silly. Okay, maybe just talk about your policies. I came up with a tax plan, and God, that just sounds so cliche. I don't know why I thought that was special. Would you like to respond to that? No, thank you. I doubt anything I would say would add much value at all, okay? I would like to know why my opponent is standing on this stage tonight with his arms crossed. Here we go. Well, Mr. Moderator, I'd like to respond to that. I feel like my shirt is hugging my belly in a weird way, and everyone's judging the shape of my body. What? If he's hiding his belly, what else is he gonna hide from us? Oh, heating up. I'd really like to know, because that crossed arms thing is a very good idea. I'm gonna do that too. Okay.
See, I feel like that... I don't mean to... We've watched a bunch of this guy's videos on reaction streams, and I try not to watch too many all at once, because I don't like to feel like I'm just stealing someone's content or whatever, but half the time I stop watching after like the first minute, because I'm like, I get it, the joke's been made, like the point, we've got the point, we don't need to watch the rest of the video. I think this guy should do more short stuff like this. Like, you don't need to hammer on that joke too much for people to understand the joke, you know. It's they've got enough in there to get the funnies. And now it's good, it's over. Because that's the thing for me, a joke that's lingered on for too long always becomes way worse. It becomes a lot worse by just sticking with it all the time. What is happening? Turon? Turon? Cat, good, and cute. I like the Spanish question mark. Turon? I don't know how exactly the writing is. It's Ina reference. Ah, I see. The actual dish is called Turon de Doña Pepe. I see. Jonas is out. Fair. Anyway, we dubbed our voices over random video. Once again, we'll watch like the first
Boys, today we're gonna be.
Damn, you acting up here.
Why would you shut up?
Assume a woman can't be.
Wants to go first?
Sure.
Right,
No, you're.
Hey, Hypers.
Don't watch.
Fart? You stink like butt. What are you talking about? I didn't fart. I shitted.
this?
Oh my god.
What?
I like how
Oh my god, I love that voice.
RG is threatening to mute people. Mute one of the moderators. Okay, I see the point of the video. I don't need to watch much of that. I got the same YouTube play button as Mr. Beast. Oh.
Inside this box is the biggest YouTube play button that I've ever received. This is a discontinued 2016 gold play button with real 24 karat
That was my leading
gold.
message.
Mr. Beast
Okay, you
received
just
the
did.
play
Now
button
I'm
inside this
okay.
box and
You're
saw
making
it
a-
used by
Damn
us.
it! I shouldn't have noticed your message until the end of the stream, and then you'd have to stay for the whole stream, and you wouldn't be able to go.
Discontinued play
Super
button
moderator.
version hasn't been produced in over 5 years, so I had to spend thousands of dollars on what is in this box. And that's why I'm so grateful to Opera and their new Wild Wild Webs. Oh my god. Kalaled my channel. Kalaled my channel. This guy now has 50 million subscribers. That's amazing. But fast forward, in September 2020, Mr. Beast releases Get This Random Person to 1 million subscribers. And we get to see all of his gold play buttons.
We have 3 gold play buttons here. Our side channel, my brother's channel, I took it from him, sorry CJ. And the channel you're currently watching, but this one's different because it's so old.
It is so old. And we've got one. Oh my god, it is so heavy, it is ginormous. So obviously, as I've said, these play
Okay,
buttons, they're
skipping ahead. Skipping
this is
ahead.
so cool.
I
As
see
if
lightning.
You grab it like this. Here we go, here we go. Oh my god, it's so heavy. There we go, there we go. Where were we? So it should be. Oh, I just had a little peek. Okay, I'm so hyped about this. I've seen so many YouTube videos, but I have never seen one of these in the flesh until now.
Can I be
Here
a
we
mod
go.
when I get when I get gold?
Oh my
I mean,
Oh my god. The
I shall think
size
about
of
it.
I feel like when I look at myself in the camera there, you can't get an idea of like how ginormous this is. It is massive. It's the size of me head. This looks amazing. This looks so good. I don't even have the room to show it off. Look at me little heads in a 2016 gold play button. So you can see now this play button belongs
Yeah,
to
it
a
says from
YouTube channel called
2016.
BGH Music, which I will talk about in just a little bit. But first,
they
I
the-
need to point out something cool. If we go ahead and go handheld, at the
BGH
bottom of the play button,
Music.
it
I've
says
heard that channel.
24 kg.
Yeah, yeah.
Which means that this
They're
gold
the
play
channel
button just
I've been subscribed to that channel for a long time. BGH Music is like they do this like there's a software that they use to like create music, and they do all the like epic piano remix of like different songs and stuff like that. Like he's a pirate, epic piano remix, Pirates of the Caribbean thing. Yeah, damn, I've been subscribed to them for years, and he's just got their gold play button.
It has real 24-karat gold plating.
Synthesia.
So this actually
Right.
has some real-world value outside of the YouTube world. And this was actually the last gold play button
Are you
version
mad
to be
without getting
produced
gold?
that included
I don't
real
know.
gold plating. I can't
Dunno,
believe
man.
how heavy it is. It is so
I'll use my
sturdy.
powers
This is-
exclusively for evil.
It's insane. It looks so cool. After this version, there was another variation.
Synthesia. So, yeah, I thought it was pronounced a little differently, but yeah, Synthesia is the most common one, but this ain't it. Yeah, it's similar software.
Came along, and oh my god, the size difference.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm assuming he's borrowing, or he managed to get them to send him their play button. Anyway, timestamp. Gore warning? Oh. The awful design of Sibelius. I've used Sibelius. I hated Sibelius. I used it in high school, and I really hated writing with it.
Sibelius team can't make changes. Avid may not be responsible for Sibelius 7, but you can bet that they're
I don't know which
responsible
version
for
I
not
used.
improving it at all
It's
ever
years and
since.
years ago now.
I mean, they've made it compatible with tablet. Great. Now it can annoy me on tablet. And
Needs
they've added a
cowbell.
timeline so we can see the same information twice. Amazing. An extra window I need to
It never
close
got
before
better.
beginning a new
Okay.
project. Fix the
I freaking
bugs.
hated it.
Stop it crashing all the time. Fix the bugs. Make it easier to find things. By the way, if you look down to where the Quit Sibelius
I want
button
to
is on this
remove my
page,
free
you'll see a
speech.
like
I
button
see.
beside it. Press that. Oh, and press that too. Oh yeah, God, I forgot to mention the search system. It's called Find in Ribbon. Remember earlier I said that in Word Online, if you search for something like word count, it's useful because you can just do it right there? Well, guess what Sibelius does? You enter what you're looking for, like,
And it
I
tells
want to
you
create
where
a
it
page
is.
break, and rather than act as a shortcut, it instead drags you over to the place on the ribbon where that button can be found and highlights it for you. Thanks a lot. It's like the app is annoyed at you for not understanding
It's
it.
like,
a
it's
passive
right
aggressive
here.
child. It's over here, idiot. The black beams can stretch. They can stretch really high. So Sibelius has lots of plugins, which are essentially bug fixes by people sick of waiting for Avid
Travis
to
is
make
back.
proper improvements.
Or
But
when
for
you give
some
me
reason,
shut up, it
each
makes
category
loud.
has its own plugin button. So you have to keep opening each individual plugin folder to find whatever it is you want. This is a solved problem. Can we
I
just
cannot
have
promise
one
to
place
say that.
for plugins,
Cannot
please?
promise to remember that.
Why would you do this? Do you ever mix up Elizabeth Olsen with the Olsen twins? For a while I thought she was like the breakaway twin, even though I knew their names were Mary-Kate and Ashley and her name is Elizabeth. Hold on, what does Wikipedia say? Oh right, she's their younger sister. Oh, that makes sense. They have this horrible drop down with
Actually
a
didn't
million
know that.
icons in it, and some of them are really, really important. Like, for example, I'm looking for these guitar string icons, and I can never find them in all of this. What should I review next? Comment and tell me. Be careful when turning the pancakes. You drop them and they have to go in the bin. Do you hear me, Lieutenant Uhura? Pay attention. I want clean pancakes this time. Oh, that's handy. Why, when you select these buttons, do they look like half-filled barrels of urine? Choose nicer colours. The purple urine combo isn't doing it for me. Let's take a hairpin and stretch it to the
Purple
next page.
urine combo.
Oh, look. Hairpin's busted. Hey, do you know the way in classical music you need to give part scores to each musician? Where would any sane person put the options to see the part scores? Surely not hidden away here up behind this plus icon. The plus icon universally understood to mean add something. Oh man, they are here. Why would you use this to mean part score? Answer me! Sometimes things become melty. The cheese melts in the microwave.
The music melts in Sibelius.
You use the tempo slider to quickly change the tempo, and then Sibelius keeps resetting it. Oh no, tempo's busted. The cheese melts amber yellow, but the Sibelius melts red.
The music is bleeding. I bring up the drop down, but it's filled with gore.
Why is everything so misaligned and crooked? Look at this. Line it up. Why won't you just line it up? It's almost like the position of things was decided by the roll of a dice. This app should be called Morton Feldman. You know the way you try to convey vital information by making the arrow a subtle shade of blue? You know how hard that is to see? Do you know how many accessibility guidelines you're breaking there? If Beethoven was alive today, Sibelius would be preventing him from being a composer.
It keeps flowing. Feldman's yeast. Just add it to the mix and half baked to perfection.
Just press that button. Come get your buttons! I want to save a video, so I go to File, Export Video, change all the terrible default settings, and choose a location to save it in. You know, at the end of the day, I think they did a great job. They're a credit to themselves. Then I realize I need to tweak something, so I go back to the score for a second. When I come back, all my settings are discarded. I have to specify the location again, every time. Remember my settings. Please remember my settings. Remember anything. Ah, Maris, you're losing the enthusiasm. Open file, Sibelius crashed. Save file, Sibelius crashed. Copy notes, Sibelius crashed. Play score, Sibelius crashed. Quit Sibelius, Sibelius crashed. Open Sibelius, Sibelius crashed. Read email, Sibelius crashed. Grind the gore, Sibelius crashed. Sibelius crashed. Sibelius crashed. Sibelius crashed. Sibelius crashed.
But yeah. No, I can see, Benji, you say, like, you like that search function. I get it. I can see how it's useful, because it, like, the idea is it's supposed to teach you where the things are so you don't have to look them up anymore. But in some cases, like, you probably use that search function just because it's faster. But the fact that it doesn't just allow you to do it there makes it seem like it's telling you off every time you're choosing the shortcut. Fun fact, Rorius, this guy did a video reviewing MuseScore. Oh. Following that video, he actually got hired by MuseScore as product manager and lead designer for MuseScore. Oh shit, okay. Wow. I was gonna say, I've never used MuseScore, but all I remember is Sibelius sucked. I remember trying to use Sibelius at school and I hated it. So yeah. I don't wish it upon anyone. Oh dear. I was gonna say, we're getting towards the end of the stream. I'll be able to watch a couple more things. Maybe I'll say up to here is where I stop, because that makes sense. It's the last refresh of the day. I never use this, but watching this video frustrates me. Yeah, it's condescending. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of like it's like it's telling you off every time it does the thing. It's like passive aggressive, you know. But I'm sure it was well intentioned, but it comes across as passive aggressive. I like the musical video. Right. And it's magnificent. Scary stuff. Scary stuff happening. Yeah. Soon. Music is where it's at. Plus it's free and open source. And frequent updates. Right. Cool. Yeah, anyway, let's do this. Yeah. Every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. Spooky. Tesla founder and world's richest steamed dumpling, Elon Musk. I see. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I get it. Now this is something many people can relate to. 5 happy birthday versions. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I've seen something similar.
All right, everybody, we're gonna bring out the cake now.
I think it wasn't this guy though. It was another guy who did similar to this. This is the guy. This is the guy who did that skit that I think is really funny. He's the one who's in like the music room, and he's like checking to see if people are around so he can like practice. And he hits one note, and some guy comes in and is like, "You suck at piano," and he's like, "Ah!" It's really funny. I just realized it's the same guy. Anyway.
In three. No, 3, 2. No.
7.
No, I got it. It's fine.
9.
No, it's alright. No,
15.
it's no, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Bill!
I agree the music is way better organized. Not that I write music.
Okay, here we go.
I'll use it to input
2,
lyrics.
1.
Music. XML. Demonic position.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jimmy. Happy birthday to you.
At least you're trying.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Inconsequential and non-offensive.
birthday, dear Jimmy. Happy birthday to you.
Perfectly reasonable.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jimmy. Happy birthday to
I was gonna say that's no one sings like that. There's not a single group of people where everyone is good at singing and can sing and actually can sing on tune. I think I've only ever experienced version 1 and 2 on this in terms of like quality of singing Happy Birthday. I've never seen a room that sung level 3 level good. Your family is a choir. Not gonna happen, yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jimmy. Happy birthday to you.
Complete and utter overkill. Theoretically impossible. Family has a lot of music people, but man, does it still sound like a minor train wreck? Yeah. I just want cake. Yeah. this is Orange's version, is it?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Weird flex, but okay. That's exactly what I should say. RG, that was a weird flex, but okay. that lined up too well.
Happy birthday
Happy
Happy birthday.
But that's why it's funny. That's why it's saying weird flicks, but okay. Like, it just highlights it. Further highlights it. I like Jimmy. Jimmy's my soul animal. Anyway, another favorite. Here we go.
7-Eleven, いい気分。
Okay, well, we got one more. One more 5 versions. What's this one? Of Row Your Boat? Do I really want to listen to this? Yeah, I don't know if I can handle
All right,
this.
everyone, thanks so. And row
Jimmy
your
is
boat
child
together,
7.
Okay. Now we're gonna do this in a round. Okay, so everybody pay attention. Bill.
In a round.
Okay, and Jimmy, I want to let you know that we have a special present for you from Raycon, who are sponsor.
Okay, yeah.
Row your boat gently down the stream. No. That's not how the round works. It's a round. Like, you gotta wait. You gotta come in at the right time. You gotta come in on gently.
The vocal synth
okay,
lower.
come in on gently. All right. Jeez. Okay, let's try it again. Row your boat gently down the stream. No, not.
I've
not
legit.
The word gently.
I've legit
you
had
start
class
on-
like in
you
class
start
when
on
people have tried to do
row,
a
but
round
you
for some
come
reason or
in on
another.
the word all right, you
I've
know what?
legit had this scenario, exact scenario happen.
Row your boat gently down the stream. Your boat merrily down the stream. Merrily life is down the stream. Merrily life is. Okay, I just feel weird doing this by myself. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, life is but a dream.
Found the overachiever.
Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, life is but a dream.
It's a whole other version to go. I'm terrified. God damn it. Oh dear. I have synth V, Neo, alter ego, deep vocal, Utao, Sivio, sincere X voice. I don't think I've heard a synth V. I think I've heard of none of the rest. Well, in the context I'm thinking of, it's like the whole class had to be involved. So I would have been involved. Rounds are quite hard to write. Well, I think rounds aren't quite hard to write. They're quite hard to do properly. Is what I'll say. Anyone can do a round of anything, but to make it sound any good is very specific. One day I'll try posting it here if you want. I mean, yeah, maybe. If you want, yeah. Neutrino. I've heard of Neutrino. Sounds familiar.
Row your boat.
It's silly. It sounds, yeah. Because like you can do a round on any piece of music that has singing. But to make it sound like it's not just hot garbage, I can imagine it'd be very difficult. this is too much. Yeah, that's sort of what I was getting at before as well. Is like it needs to be very specifically structured, the song, to work well as a round. Oh yeah,
Well,
no,
Jimmy, another year gone, another birthday in the
it's
books.
just the fact that
Today's
it's
sponsor,
Rory
Raycon,
Boats too
wanted
much.
to send you these E25.
I wish I could write stuff like this, but you're good at writing music, aren't you? I believe in you. Also, I should request a progress update from you about a thing that you should hopefully be able to figure out just from the context. Yeah. Anyway, we'll have to call that there. Fun fact. Yep, good. I see, but always down to talk about synths and stuff. Right, yeah. Tiana, I will keep you guessing, Tiana. So writing for the film? Oh, right. Oh, cool. Yeah. 2. RG. What are we talking about? What do I always talk about? Taking on too much stuff all at once. Anyway, enough. I mustn't end the stream just scolding RG for being too good at stuff. I like the current one. We shall end this here. Thank you to everyone who posted stuff for me to react to. Thank you to everyone who stuck around for the stream. Reaction stream is always nice and chill and fun. So I appreciate you guys coming and joining in on all this. Thank you to all the members who I shouted out at the start. I think we're like only a few away. Only like at most a handful away from the next emoji unlock. I don't know why YouTube decided to make it have like you have to unlock the emojis, but yeah. To get 50 emojis, you need like over 100 members or something. It's some huge number of members, and I was like, what? So yeah, if we want to get 50 emojis, we have to get a ton of members. Actually, I think it's more like 1,000. I think it's like 1,000 members to get a 50 emojis. Whereas Discord just gives you 50 emojis off the bat, and then you get more for more stuff. Never scold Orange. Always praise the Orange. It's my thing of like being like, RG, stop taking on more tasks than you need, than you can handle. Oh dear. Cause yeah, that's how you burn yourself out. That's how you get overworked. It's fun, educational at points. Yeah, that we started off educational and we got some more educational stuff in there as we went. Yeah, that was good. Last question: how are you holding up? Also, hopefully, you like all the responses on your last channel tab update. Yeah. I think I stole that from Twitch. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah, you're probably right. I know that Twitch has like unlockable emojis. If you become a member, you get a member emoji, and you get like there's like a gold emoji you can get on certain channels. Like unless that's something they've specifically set up, you subscribe for a certain amount of time and you get like a gold emoji. It's a bit like the badges on YouTube, but yeah. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, how am I holding up? Yeah. There was some not so good stuff that happened this week, but relatively speaking, I'm really dedicated to getting things back onto track in terms of like my schedule and my health, mental and physical. Because while I've been going for walks and stuff and I feel fitter than I have felt in a long time, I'm still not really where I want to be, physical health wise. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm trying to work on at the moment. Yeah. So fingers crossed this coming week we will not have any gaps. Like a bunch of weeks prior, like every week in February, at least one video didn't go up where that should have gone up. Because I've been battling with things in my life recently. So hopefully I can get that in line, and March will be... I'm hoping that March will be an awesome month. Firstly, because it's my birthday month. But secondly, I have projects and things planned that will hopefully make for some interesting diversions from the regular content. Then we shall do arm day, Rory. I mean, yeah, I've been trying to use my weights more often, because I don't use them that often, because half the time, if I'm not going for a walk first thing in the morning, I often don't end up, the night before, I'm like, oh, it's okay if I wake up a little bit later, which means I don't get my arm day in, so I've been missing arm day a bunch, which is not good. Or through when possible, I presume tonight. Check Discord, I posted, update. Okay, yep. Cool, yeah, I'll check it if I have some time. Actually, after the stream, I have some things, but, like, today is one of my more free days, so I should have time to check Discord and stuff like that. So, yeah. I'm having all the best for you. Oh, thank you, Digits. Thank you. And actually, I've got to set up a little thing on Discord as well, for an immediate future project. Some people should be able to guess what I'm talking about, because I've talked about it with some people, but yeah, I will message people in due time. But yeah, whatever the case, I'm not late. You're late, Josie. You were here earlier, so no, you weren't too late. But in terms of your current arrival, it's just 4 hours. Well, actually, RNG, I should be able to check it today. So, yeah, I'll check it today. That is if you've written it by then. If you've not written it by then yeah, all good. I'll definitely be checking it by next week. But I'll also be on Discord tomorrow for probably multiplayer stream. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do tomorrow just yet, but yeah. I think I can guess that one. Yeah, Tiana should be able to guess it. But yeah, anyway. If you like what you saw, hit like. I think most of you have. If you want to see more from me, if you're not already subscribed, then subscribe. I'm sure everyone here is subscribed. But, yeah. If you're not already, because I know a lot of people probably aren't. I know a bunch of people aren't. I have a Twitter and an Instagram down in the description. If you have either, feel free to join to follow me. And there's always merchandise down there. For anyone to buy if they wish. I still wear my... Whenever we go into lockdown, I still wear my Rorius logo. It gets green screened out. My logo face masks. My Rorius logo face masks. It gets like partially green screened out because RNG, how dare you dislike? I'm hoping you're joking. Nope. Okay, I'll just put them back up. They're on this little hook. I'll put them back up later. Yeah, so feel free to go in there. Buy any merch if you wish. But otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow or in episodes or later. Imagine being RNG and disliking a stream. How dare. Yeah. People dislike the Raft videos, for example. There's a few videos, like, I was saying this to myself, sorry to prolong the stream again. I was saying this to myself the other day, like, part of me, as a creator, I'm like, god damn it, I wish that if someone disliked a video, YouTube would prompt them to say why, and you could see, like, why someone dislikes a video. I know most people would just abuse the shit out of it because they'd be like, ugh, post, like, pure hate in text form. But it'd be really nice to get, like feedback. Why didn't they like it? If they disliked it, why did they dislike it? Is there a reason? Could I change something? Is it something to do with that video? Like, did they get triggered by something in there? Did they, is there something I said that they really are upset about? Is the edit? Was there something shitty about the editing? Did they dislike me? It would just be good to know. I just want to know why. Why? Yeah, anyway. Thank you guys for joining me. I'll see the dislike went upside down, it looks like. Thank you to whoever that was. Thank you for flipping that frown upside down. That down upside up. Maybe they just like the game, or thought it was like but I definitely think there have been people though who have accidentally disliked the video or stream, and they changed it to like afterwards. They're like, oh shit, oops, I accidentally hit like instead, because that's easy. That's an easy mistake to make. I'm just like, because like if YouTube made it so you had to put in a little prompt, like if you hit a dislike, it's like why, and it would stop it from going through until you put it in. I think less people would dislike. That'd be good. That'd be healthy. Because I mean, I just want to know. That'd be really helpful for me. But whatever the case. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye.